What's good? What's good? What's good? Let me know if y'all can hear me. How are y'all doing? If y'all can hear me, hit the like button. You know, let's get them likes up. If you haven't subbed, definitely do that while y'all coming in. Bet. Okay, y'all can hear me. Let's see. Both of y'all some hoes. All right, so I don't know if I have to add this to the screen or not. So I'm gonna start this off, y'all know, with the music. Um, Let me know, like, as soon as y'all hear a beat or words, say something in the chat. That way I know. Because there's so many times I've played it and I'll be sitting here nodding to myself. I mean, nodding because I can hear it, but y'all can't because it ain't shared or whatever. What's good in the motherfucking chat? We got some some of the ops saying my music sucks, right? And it's like, I guess they think I'm trying to get a record deal. You feel me? Like, this clearly, it's not just like a diss. Well, I mean, you can call it that. It's not just like that, but it's for fun. I guess you can call it a troll, but I try to put facts in it. I don't try to, you know, like when I rhyme, I write my own shit. I don't use AI to make a prompt for me. No, I write my own shit. Or, there may be a time where, say, if I type something or write it or whatever, um, how whatever the beat may be added, whatever beat, you may have to add a extra word or some shit to it. So sometimes AI may do that, but most of the time when I write my own shit, it says every fucking word that I wrote, right? So y'all songs actually suck, they really do. And like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm trying to get a fucking record deal. This shit is just for fun, but I know music straight up. I used to be able to read it real good back in junior high, but when you don't use it, you lose it in a way. But all right, I'm about to play it right now. So as if y'all hear something, like put a one or something in the chat. Put a seven. Put a seven. Play right now. So let me know if you. Yeah. What's up, y'all? No one saying that. All right, I'm gonna pause it right here because y'all ain't saying nothing. I just ain't trying to waste mine or your time playing music if y'all can't hear it. Oh, y'all can hear it? Let me restart it then. See, y'all fucking me up. Somebody, y'all saying y'all heard it. Now nobody can hear it because I haven't changed anything. So y'all either heard it or y'all didn't. Come on now. Come on, chat. Y'all gotta help me rock this show. Damn. Now I know y'all's gonna hear it.
Yeah. They say my songs suck, but I still got them to listen. The women wanna throw a party the day you go to prison. Why y'all taking YouTube to the streets? Maybe because y'all are tired of the defeat. Like Osiah saying he going after Miss Becky at court. That shit ain't gonna fly while I'm there to support. How y'all gonna be mad about us telling the truth? In jail the only stretch you'll do for the team is booth. Now you wanna leave LA to counter protest the weirdo cam. You say you stood for the victims but you didn't give a damn. I know it broke your heart when Laura invited me on a show. Or maybe the couple times your sister exposed you on my show, I don't know.
Yeah. He intimidating women. The gangsters gonna see if you really tough.
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DoA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DoA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you're really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DoA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you really from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your celly's going to tat double D titty. can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Yeah. Yeah. Riddle the ops are mad, they don't know who you are. I knew they was dumb, but I didn't think they would take it this far. DoA is upset, his friends don't have his back in the chat. I bet Laura would still be with you, but you don't know how to act. You said you're glad someone died, all because they lied. You think it's wrong to speak about it, get chicks like your dog that died. Kitty, I'll see you in LA to send DoA away for a chokehold with illegal pepper spray. Shit stain on the family name.
He's a shit stain on the whole family name. This song we gonna get this shit started.
Boss talk, gotta run and scared. Hey, they think it's games, but I ain't prepared. To lose DoA stink like bad cheese. He needs to wipe and get with on his knees. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. Oh, DoA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the drift. 43 years old. Never worked the shift, yeah. Coming to the LA trial, yeah. Smile, you'll be in prison a while, yeah. My chat jumping with commentary. Even ops can't look away, it's scary, yeah. They want a ducks, I want a box. You can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way. Payback coming today. Oh, DoA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the drift. 43 years old. Never worked the shift, yeah. Bitch.
Man. So, damn. This is the music that has them tripping the fuck out. The way they're tripping is just by saying, your songs suck. Okay. Like I said, I'm not trying to get a record deal. Well, at the moment, I'm not. But, I mean, if y'all really want to fuck around and see if I can or not, I mean, I wouldn't try me, because you never fucking know. You never know. You never fucking know. And I'm sure, and I know this probably will never happen, but hey, yeah, I wouldn't want a song going viral talking about y'all. So yeah, just chill out. Don't make me too mad about my music now. You know, because I haven't posted these songs except for on here just playing them, you know. I can post those, get likes and all that if I wanted. Make money off of it if I wanted, or try to at least if I got enough views from it. But that's not what this is, motherfucker. All right. Wait, hold up. I just got a feeling of I need to piss. Both of y'all some hoes. I'll be having that part of the song stuck on my fucking head. Both of y'all some hoes. What's good to the motherfucking chat, by the way? For sure, for sure. You know. Alright, so we got a couple of things I want to play. I thought everybody seen certain shit. No. So I gotta update a lot of people. Probably, hopefully, a lot. Because a lot of y'all need to understand, like, the way I'm seeing shit, the way I see DoA is different than the way y'all do. A lot of y'all are from Scientology community, the LA community, and there's still people that's from all the other different communities. So some people already know what's up on certain shit, some don't. Like I said, I guess I didn't do my do good enough when it comes to exposing Pillsbury Doughboy. Both of y'all some hoes. All right, let me clear this one out. DOA for prison. Both of y'all some hoes. I hate when it does that. Bitch, I want you to keep the same fucking screen. All right, so this ain't really like a visual type of video. It's more of audio. I mean, there is visual, but it's more audio. And this motherfucker enjoys. You know, kick this bitch on autopilot. I'ma see. Y'all stick around for the ones that's wanting to hit the link type shit. Get started. Got y'all. But it's time for it's time to learn.
Yeah, it's hopefully not turning. Just a little nervous. I don't know why. I don't have to be nervous about it. That's why
He's talking to the informants, right? I mean, the Fed.
You seem so laid back. So
Two of them.
This is my partner, Maureen. Maureen, Scott. Go in and grab a seat. All right, cool. Coffee or tea.
Hello. Y'all listen to the way he said it. He said,
all right.
This was about his plans.
Okay.
This is about
Well, we talked last time. We kind of talked about some of these softness from some of your beliefs in the Constitution. Has any of that stuff changed? Still kind of believing in the same things, or? I still believe in a lot of the stuff. The approach and the delivery of it is a lot different now. before there was a lot of hatred, I guess you might say. And now it's like, I still believe in a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff I can't change personally. You know, things will never change. Things will never change. So, a lot of my Facebook friends, you know, I need to kind of really go through them because I got some real, like, radical people on there. And I just picked them up through Ron Paul. I was kind of involved with the Occupy movement there. And as I learn more, it's more of understanding the law, knowing what the Constitution is, and, you know, doing it through the legal routes. Because there is certain safeguards set up in the Constitution to be able to change things without, like, way back before I was like, you know, we need to kind of, there needs to be some kind of revolution, I guess. And now.
Well, you just heard him say some type of revolution, I guess. So I want y'all to understand that they are talking about protests, right? Also, maybe, you know, not wanting to step on people's rights and shit, you know. I don't want him to try to say, oh, Boss Talk's playing this. This was blah, blah, blah back whenever I got caught growing weed. Yeah, he did, but this don't have nothing to do with it. And if y'all listen, because there was a time where he said that he just got done dealing with, I think he said cultivation charge or whatever he said or says. And yeah, so as I said before, I believe he's a confidential human source or informant, whatever you want to call it, to counter protests and possibly, I don't know, send back some type of information. I don't know what it is, but maybe this will open some of y'all's eyes on, you know, we're all putting pieces to the puzzle.
Oh, it's like the revolution is a revolution of knowledge. Well, let me tell you why I asked you on this. I think I mentioned to you in talk before that it's part of our job. We're always looking for people to help us out with information. And there are a lot of people like yourself that are in a position we're obviously not in. We can go places we can't go, and you can't be. You insert yourself in the places and be accepted and so what I wanted to ask you is that's something that you can go with us doing, is helping us out with information. Chicken. One of the things that Maureen and I do love on this office is I completely agree. Everyone has their rights to their beliefs. And everybody talks about it, and I agree with all stuff. Yeah. It's nothing illegal about being misogynistic, being bullied, or whatever you want to believe. The problem we get into is when people take those beliefs and use them to circumvent the law. Yeah. Or use them to defraud it. Yeah. And then they. So yeah, I totally agree with you on that. So that's where we're going. And what I was hoping is that you can work with us to try to help us identify those people that turn up.
Look, this, yeah, he recorded it on his phone. He went out to eat. So y'all gotta understand, this audio is crazy. Like, first, like this ain't the original audio. The original audio, you can hear plates clinging together. They was in a restaurant, you know what I'm saying, like breakfast. So you heard, you know, waitresses like stacking up dishes and, you know, cleaning off tables and shit. It was really annoying. Like, you know, it was distracting. So, you know, somebody like figured out how to get the background noise off so that we can hear everything clearly. But as you see, you can see my face on the screen like 3 times. That's because I had recorded it so many damn times. So yeah, this is yeah, he recorded it secretly. Which I guarantee, because from what I've heard, CIs and all that, like they don't just call them confidential because it's hush hush. If you got caught up in some shit, you can't call your little handler and say, "Hey, I just got arrested. Can you do your thing? Blah, blah, blah. They're going to be like, I don't know you. That's the game they'll play. And if I'm not mistaken, they tell you that. They tell you, I mean, if you get caught, don't say anything like, hey, I want to call blah, 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 because they're going to play dumb, you know? Yeah. So I'm not going to stop it no more. I'm going to let it play out. This is him talking to two feds about being a confidential informant, and you will hear those words come out of DOA's mouth.
Take their beliefs and go way too far. Yeah, that's the line. And potentially become violent or hurt people, or a lot of the sergeants use the movement to be a fraud.
Yeah, it's to get money out of it, where it's not a positive.
They believe in the ideology. Yeah. They just think, oh, here's something I can say I believe in this.
Yeah, guys that even are selling that information.
That's exactly right.
You know, a lot of it's fraud, a lot of it's theory.
So, you know, we just want to see if you might open to maybe working with. And in return, feel like I can do things for you. Yeah. Make community promises.
Yeah.
I can talk to people that are in charge of who you're dealing with. Those decisions you have to make.
Yeah.
But if you're willing to,
And in terms of help, what do you mean by help?
I mean,
Keeping an eye out?
yeah, keep an eye out. There's honestly, start out slow because I'm million things we can do. And you said online on your Facebook page, you already were hooked up with random people. Just to engage in conversation. Finding out who they are. Finding out who we have a hard time doing it sometimes. Identifying who we should be concerned.
Yeah.
You would be and that's really what has to be.
Yep.
And I would be, especially for anybody who, my whole concept is nonviolence. You know, nonviolence, like the wars with all that stuff, and taking a life, even if they're coming in to steal your house, steal and rob from you at your house, I still don't think we have the power to fix it.
Right.
You know? So I would be willing to help with violence, someone who would be a mass shooter or something along those lines, or someone who's a police station, or any. That doesn't solve anything,
Right.
you know. And there's a lot of mentality in the liberty movement that will solve something.
So that would be one thing, and then the other thing would be people who are taking advantage of to commit fraud, take advantage of other people. Yeah, you know. I mean, I was thinking about this morning. There's people out there that give these seminars and they pay and go and they teach you how to do all this stuff. And, you know, get rid of all your debt. You know, it's
Write off your debts and then letters.
or they.
Yeah,
This is crazy.
yeah.
But you can, you know, we can send you to those places. You can go. We can pay. If you give us good information, we can compensate you appropriately.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So something that to the time frame that is whatever it's going to be. So I understand what you're talking about. Like relocating Texas.
Yeah.
This is here. This is something that continue.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because my Facebook is national and global.
Right.
You
Even if you end up moving in 6 months.
Yeah.
Well, we can transfer you to Texas.
We'll work with you on
And work with you.
Transfer you.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
But I want to be very clear that my intent here is not to infringe on anybody's rights to believe, say. You're just concerned about that. That's not what we're looking to do.
Yeah, you're just trying to get a plug in somewhere and
To where we should be.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we prevent the next, I don't know if.
I never had planned on doing that. It just, I mean, I've been 5 years just kind of picking up all sorts of communists and socialists and anarchists.
I don't think always really have presented itself. Now you're in a very unique position.
And like I say, we're going to help you in return.
Okay.
I'm happy to make a few phone calls, see what I can do. again, obviously I don't have the power.
Yeah, I understand.
But if you're willing to afford the effort and deliver us good information, so with that, I'll give you financially compensate you, pay you for your time, but basically pay for information.
Yeah.
Not for you to just run around out there and say,
Would I?
a relationship strictly.
Yeah. Would I be like a CI then? Yeah.
But it'd be between you and them.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but I read a lot of things. Cases.
CI.
The grand jury indictments and stuff. And all of them pretty much written on a CI.
So yes, it's basically that. But again, it's not looking to infringe on anybody's rights. We're looking strictly, we want you to help us identify people who should be concerned about who are breaking the law, taking other people's lives, and
I know what's old news. I'm gonna keep playing it though.
Yeah.
Maybe for the next 5-6 videos.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Yeah, we never want you to make anything up. You have to be completely honest with us.
Yeah.
If we decide to move forward, we'll just have another meeting next. Whatever. We'll go over some things, kind of basic rules and understanding.
Well, could you give me a couple days to kind of think about that?
Expect you to give me an answer.
Yeah, like. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it, I guess.
I know. And here's the other thing: if we try, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
We're off the fence.
Yeah, and even if I did come across somebody that I thought was going to threaten someone's safety, you would be the first to contact me.
The individual. It's our job that we get information on that time out a different way going. So we are doing it.
Yeah, so they have no idea that it's right.
That's your groups.
Right, yeah. There may come a point in time where we try to get into something and we would discuss it ahead of time.
Yeah.
But if we were going to you to testify.
Yeah.
Those are things that are way different.
Yeah. And that's even rare too. It is the CIs stay as anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, I've read all this. I've read a lot of the case law, so I understand that.
Yeah, actually,
Part of our obligation.
now.
It's also incumbent upon you to do the same thing.
Yeah.
What do you think about it? It's been better for 3 days. Get back with me first and we
Okay.
whenever. Just text me. You don't have to sell that.
Yeah, I understand.
You know. Yeah, I'd like to get together again.
Okay.
Discuss it further. So I thought it was.
Okay.
He says text me, so he already has his number. Text me, and he said he would like to. The Fed said he would like to discuss this further. DoA said okay. Also, one day I had him on here, right? On live, and he's like, well, yeah, the Feds got a hold of me, and he was like, and they said they wanted to talk, and he was like, you don't dodge the Feds, so, and I was like, bullshit, like, I mean, yeah, if someone's in trouble and they're like, look, let's just get it over with, I get that. But if you didn't do nothing and a cop or a Fed just ran, and I don't even know how this happened. It had to have been planned, clearly. It's not like DoA was just having coffee by itself and they walked up. No, they said, let me take you out to breakfast and let's talk. So there's that. There's like, wait, hold on. So they even spoke before this? And then, in another video, DoA said, yeah, he actually met up with them twice. So he met up with them again after this, to speak on it. And that's what he said. He said he needed a couple days to to think. And, let me take this off. Yeah, he needed a couple days to think. He already had his motherfucking mind up. I bet they talked more than what I know. I just feel it. and it's a educated guess. Just because y'all, I'm glad some of y'all are. I'm able to show y'all this and open up some of y'all's eyes. I've been knowing about that since like 2020. Can't remember which one it was when he wanted to beef with me and he regrets it. I know he regrets fucking with the boss, So yeah, I've exposed that to a lot of people for real. And it's crazy. You would think people would that are cool with him would you know, but now it's like the grannies. They don't care if someone's a CI. You know what I'm saying? At this time, the first time that I had ever knew about this, DoA was saying shit like he don't call the cops. He's not a snitch, right? And I'm like, cause I'm not either. So I'm like, okay, well if you ain't a snitch, all right, we can be men, talk our shit on here, and don't gotta worry about like all these other hoes that want to call the cops and docs and all this extra shit, this legal shit, right? All this fucking legal shit that's going on now was not going on back then. You actually could, when someone said something, you can kind of believe it in a sense. Like, I mean, it's proof. I don't tell on people. Definitely, online. Y'all ain't never seen me tell on somebody, call the cops and get someone locked up or some legal shit on this shit. No. Offline, y'all don't know. I can tell you it's never happened, but uh it just don't matter. Yeah. This was the FBI coffee date, breakfast date. And it was only about protesting, y'all. Y'all got to understand this shit. It was not about drugs or someone selling drugs and busting people. No. This was about trying to find, like, he said, yeah, I would definitely, basically tell on if it was a terrorist attack or something crazy like that, right? And especially at that time, protest was going on in America. Y'all remember? Yeah, that was in that time that I peeped it. Oh no, you ain't about to come to protest where people are allowed. That's their right that they can protest. You ain't about to just go to all these protests thinking you're about to infiltrate them and then try to get it shut down by saying, "Oh, this person said this and did this and that." So I'm like, that's what my mission was. No, you're not gonna go think you can counter protest. That's why I said, y'all, he's the only one talking shit at the J6 corner or whatever. Only one. Sometimes, yeah, you would see AP or someone else, but there were so many times he was the only one with the megaphone. Yeah, see, when he released him, DOA, I'm sure he was like, I should have never released that fucking audio, right? I don't know his purpose behind it. I don't know. But to me, that was the stupidest shit. First off, I don't know if there's statutory limitations on this or not. I don't know. You can get in trouble especially if they're wanting to keep that secret or whatever, and they've said their name and all that shit on there, and then he releases it, right? And he recorded it without them knowing. when he released it, like I said, I don't know why he released it. When trust me, I think I showed that to the people maybe the second or third video I ever did on him. Cause like I said, he made a video about me. It was titled "What Man Calls Himself Boss Talk," right? So I'm like, okay, he want to talk shit, bet. So I said, you wanted my attention, now you got it. And basically the first video was kind of just a reply, like, okay, bitch, if this is what you want, this is what I do. I expose bitch made motherfuckers like you. And that's where it started, you know. And when I came across that, I was like, this is deep. This is deep. Deep, deep. At that point, it was deep, like 6 foot deep. Now it's about 20 foot deep. Cause that was like I said, as far as the protest going on, that was super fresh. But he had been doing that crazy ass bullshit probably for years before that. He says it's been 10 years. So 2015. And like I said, when I came across him 2020, 2021, so about 5, 6 years of him already protesting, or not protesting, counter protesting, uh trying to be seen. Like whenever he sees the news station is recording live, he's done this so many times, running up behind him, trying to be seen, right? It's one thing to be like, "Hi, mom," then him going, he goes up and I think on one he said Scientology is a cult and shit like that, right? He does that shit for attention, well, everything for attention, but um yep. And people, they want to say, "Oh, okay, so you talk about DoA so much." Well, DoA knows. I've told it to him. He came on the show. I told it straight to him, bruh. I'm gonna keep on because the way you are, the way you treat people, you don't give a fuck, don't got no heart. So bad. I'm gonna make for sure whatever protest you go to, you cannot put a stop to it. There should be no reason why any American is going around trying to put a stop to people protesting. Let me just say this real quick. Don't matter if you're a gangster, a dealer, a killer, and I'm gonna just say this: a pedophile, right? Still, regardless if you're any of those, guess what? Right, you still got a right to protest. Whether we like it or don't like it, they got that right to protest, right? They do. Maybe, of course, not around kids for the pedos, but everyone has a right to fucking protest, felon or not. So when you show up, and I'm about to show the Branson thing. Some people was wanting to see it for a laugh. I'm gonna show it. And he goes out there and he says the reason he went out there, the only reason he says that he drove to Branson. Motherfucker don't know nothing about Branson. Except that he heard a guy was down there that was a pedo and he wanted to follow or whatever. There was no reason, no need for him to go to Branson. Clearly, as you will see if you haven't seen, no one wanted him there. And he wanted he really has to ask why. I don't get why people don't like me. What's good to the motherfucking chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Sorry, y'all. I know if y'all have um 1 second. Just to so I don't have to send it, I can still speak for the person that just texted. No, I don't have it set at 18 and over. I'm I'm not monetized right now. Like because I want to be able to say what I want, you know. But um yeah, I don't think any comments that I know of are being removed. But I'll look into that. Damn. I just got another fucking text about basketball because y'all, as y'all know, this shit is starting. Hopefully y'all some hoes. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl. Don't know why I got that song stuck in my head right now. Don't know at all. And what's crazy is I think it's this video, the same video. Is it? Oh no, it's a different video. 1 second. Wait. Come on, baby. You gotta go a little faster than that. You motherfucker. Hopefully it'll work. Cause this shit is funny. Yep. I was cracking up. The first time I watched this.
Stupid as all hell! Yes, you are! You are a disgrace to all of us! Save the kids! Save the kids! Save the kids! Save the
So
kids!
DoA said that he was there
Lives matter!
to expose a
Lives
pedo,
matter!
and he was saying he's not
Lives
here.
matter! Lives matter, buddy! Have a good day!
Watch this, y'all. He stuck up here with flags. They threw a can at his ass.
Please stop.
Calling the police. She called him a pussy. Gangster.
Gangster. Please, leave me alone. What a bitch. Leave me alone. He said, please. What a bitch. What he was trying to do.
Oh, he's so scary. Like a.
I'm telling you guys, he's pissing off vets. He is pissing off vets. He's pissing off vets. He is doing it. He's pissing off vets. Everything he has no honesty, no justice, no peace. This man is the most honest in the state of America. I swear you hit me, you're going to jail.
That motherfucker, we knew he was gonna go live. He couldn't help himself. He couldn't. He doesn't want people to see this right here. Him doing this, the woman's trying to hit him.
It was gangster.
It ain't over with.
How can you hate this? Oh, you got a lot of people that hate you.
This dude is not playing with him. I'm telling you.
They gangster. They pulled up. What, you like pedophiles? You like pedophiles? Here, bitch. There's no pedals here, motherfucker. What about Mark? No, they're not here. What about Mark? Here. 3 seconds. They're not here. Rape the third. They're not here. You support that? Here. You're a pedophile protector. Bitch, I'm a veteran. Bitch, I'll whip you, motherfucker. Okay, go ahead. Come on. Get your ass out of here. I'm telling you. You want to threaten me more? Drop you. Okay, come. I'm gonna drop you. Any more threats? You threaten women. You had plenty of threats towards women. You don't touch women, motherfucker. Get out of here. Any more threats? Leave. You're not welcome here. Women, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you. Touch women. Touch women again. I'll never touch them. Just piece of. Oh, you shit at him. All right, calm.
You see how he flinched? Nah, y'all gotta see how that motherfucker flinched. When they hit his door or whatever, he flinched like a bitch. He's oh fuck.
Nothing here. Stop touching women, bitch. I will fuck you up. Bitch, stop touching women. Touch women again. I've never touched a woman. Yes, you did. You just did, you piece of shit. I touched a woman. Get the fuck out. Oh, you scared as shit. Look at him. All right, call the police. I was just assaulted. I just kicked my door.
As y'all can see, I was cracking up.
I'm calling the police.
That was the vibe. Again, he loves calling the cops.
Fuck, y'all. My license plate? Damn, I'm telling y'all, gangster. I better Branson a lot. They gangster. The kick on the door? Let's go to the police department.
Wow.
Oh, I thought you didn't go around antagonizing them. No. She wasn't a snitch. This is snitching. The important part is that you're antagonizing them. Okay. And you're upset that you're antagonizing a bunch of veterans. Okay. And you're upset that they're, beating on your vehicle? I agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. For them to. Oh my! It's creating a bunch of crap. would I be able to talk to like a supervisor or someone else? I'd just like to talk to someone else. Let me see the
Hey, y'all.
I came in here to file a report. Now I feel like you're okay.
But what I'm telling you is we got a lot of calls on you. You were antagonizing them.
Okay, what law did I break?
I'm not saying you broke a law. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
He said antagonizing. Yeah, that's what he does.
I thought
Y'all know that's what a snitch is,
What
right?
gave you that idea?
well, I'm following. I've been at the National Mall downtown DC. 2 weeks in. I'm trying to tell you, sir. I'm trying to tell you, sir.
You're just telling me what you did. What made you believe that they?
I'm trying to tell you why I believe that they support pedophiles. If you would you let me finish it? All right, we were out in D.C. protesting them, and they had a level 3 sex offender. He raped a 13-year-old. Okay. We chased them out of Washington D.C. They went to Bunker Hill. We went and protested there.
Okay.
Because they had children with offender parking lot. What crime have I committed? You're telling me I committed a crime.
You're awful close to harassment.
Harassment for protest.
That's right.
Yes.
That's true.
Okay, so that's cool.
Because they're
That's very, very fucking true.
I'm following them around.
That's all he does.
They follow me around though too, right there. They follow me around. That's not harassment.
You
That
follow them to ballparks.
Is the ballpark public property?
What I'm telling you is that was their destination.
Okay.
You followed them there. They confronted you.
Okay.
At their destination.
And I left.
Right.
And then they assaulted my car when I
And
left.
then you stopped and had
Yes, because there was other cars coming. He was threatening my supervisors to file a report. You're making me very uncomfortable, sir.
I have nothing further to say, sir.
It was a total disrespect.
Okay, so so anybody that has seen these videos already, I'm sorry. I mean, hopefully you get a good laugh at it again, you know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of people that haven't seen it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just proving my point, you know what I'm saying? Because I can talk about it all damn day that he's a snitch. And then he's going to be like, I'm not a snitch. Okay, well, you know, here we go, you know, because this motherfucker got me fucked up. Like, want to call me a snitch, but ain't got no type of proof like I got on him. He got this guy, right, that makes videos, and you can tell it's automated voices, right? Just stupid ass. Both of y'all some hoes. That shit. So I'm about to put the motherfucking link in. So look, this is what happened. So DoA don't make those videos. A little premiere, whatever he must have done, 16-second premiere. So when you see how he's trying to spin that narrative, as y'all all heard me say it on here. I don't support no fucking pedos. I'm just saying, nigga, it don't matter if you're a killer, drug dealer, pedo, or felon or not. I'm just trying to state all the little things that, if there's kids there, then of course they can't be there, motherfucker. You know? But I'm just saying, everybody does have that fucking right to protest. Whether I like it or don't, stupid ass. You know how many laws there is that I don't fucking like? But it is what it is because that's what it is. So, and your title, the way you put that title, there's so many times people have put that type of, like the way you worded it. If someone was to say that exact same shit about you, you'd be like, I'm gonna get them for slander. I'm gonna sue their ass for defamation, and that's the first thing that will come out of your mouth. You'd go, if I would have put that as something like that as my title, like DoA loves grooming young women, not even women, young ladies. or something along those lines, right? By spinning something you said, oh, you would, flip the fuck out. But hey, I you're losing subscribers. Doesn't matter if it's by 10 at a time, 3 or 4 at a time, you're losing them. I remember you had what 6.68. Now you got 6.65. It's steady going down. Shit. About 2 or 3,000 need to unsubscribe from you. Those 2 or 3,000, like half of it, we're probably. Nah, I'm gonna have to say more. I'm gonna have to say more because we all have subscribers that don't watch us no more because we're on to something different. But yeah, there's at least half, I guarantee, that only are subscribed. They don't like you. They're just subscribed to know when you post. Because they want to make sure they don't miss it because you like taking shit down. Nowadays, you used to leave it up. Now, for some reason, you take it down. I don't know why. You do know every people. There's not a lot, I don't think, but there's enough people out there that record your every video, just like mine. Haters that don't like me, or there may even be some people that like my channel, but just record it for whatever clip they may need in the future. So I really I don't know what the point of taking videos down is, you know. Um I don't know. It just I don't know. That's just me. I don't get it. Come on, girl, shake that for me. Yeah, they want to see DoA get his cheeks smacked and make him all jiggly and shit uh, for talking shit and doing whatever the fuck it is he be doing to women because Hosea and DOA, that's one thing they both have in common: going after women. They go hard after women, like bullies, big bitch bullies. Yeah, that's what I told Hosea's bitch ass. That's where you get. I mean, bro, I already know how it is. If any protest, it don't matter what it's. Let's talk about like the ICE protest. Anybody can go out there and get a bunch of subscribers and viewers. It just is what it is. It's because people from all over the country that can't be there. They can't see it from anywhere else. So yeah, they just type in fucking Portland protest live and then just see what pops up. I never expected the wide variety of places that had people watching me, not just in America, all over, and like all, just crazy shit. I'm like, how the fuck did someone in Nigeria find me? You know, South Africa. Really, this was back whenever I was doing a lot on in the black community. I hate that I went live so late because you know, that live I did with Laura, and I think she titled it something healing or something. Um, and not even just that live. I heard on Emma Lache's, maybe a couple others. But they spoke on accountability, saying, "Well, this person ain't holding themselves accountable." And honestly, every time someone has said it, it seems like, okay, yeah, they ain't lying. They aren't holding themselves accountable. But, and I'm not gonna say who. There was supposed to be a guest tonight, but like I said, I popped up late. That wanted to speak on some accountability on a specific person. I'm gonna leave that up like that. Leave that in the air. Because I don't want to give y'all any hints on who it may be. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if y'all guess, I'm not gonna say if you're hot or not. Wait. Yeah, DoA. He's highly upset that I was even on panel with his ex, who deep down he still loves. He can. We all know that. We all seen him crying and shit. I don't know why I still get this upset about Laura. Which I doubt that was all about Laura because it was the day before court. He was really just breaking down. He knows every time he goes to court, every court date is only getting closer and closer to trial. Sammy, I actually had that live, not the entire live, because but put it this way, I was playing her live basically from the start until I got off, which is about 2.5 hours of the video. So there's still something. That was on same day she did that live. I basically just restreamed it over here. Um, since I knew I was gonna already be over there, I was like, shit, I'm gonna put it on here. Which I didn't know she was gonna take it down. I I don't understand why everyone is starting to take videos down. How did she lose it? She didn't take it down. She lost it. And then of course, Kitty. Like the song I played, which I don't know if I want to make a fucking song every live. I might, but right now I think there's about 5 songs that I've played regularly on here now. There is a new one that I played today, and in there I was like, "Are you mad that Laura let me on her show, or are you mad that Kitty came on my show?" and I already know the answer to that, but like I said, he's mad about both. I get it. I call it the Tupac and Biggie um situation. You know the song "Hit 'Em Up." You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. That part, yeah, yeah. If y'all know that story, you know, Biggie and him was beefing. Tupac was in one basically the same club as Biggie's girl, and you know Tupac was a star, and she really wasn't as big of a star as he was. So he comes up and wants to take a picture, puts his arm around her, and that shit was on a magazine, a really popular magazine, and you know just that right there can make a man think they fucked, especially if he knows that man is a real player, you know, and really not just says he's a player, but no, like you see and have heard shit, and you're like, oh, I know how Pac is or whatever, you know, every woman wants him, blah blah, you know, shit like it, yeah. So and this is even, I mean, I've done shit like this even before DOA, hanging out with my ops girlfriend, you know. I had my whole entire live, my all my subscribers that fucked with me was pissed off at me, my chat. But while I was hanging out with his girlfriend, and you know, I was trying to play like yeah, I'm willing to squash it, but at the same time, I was like I was how can you say it? I ain't gonna lie, I was really trying to pull some Pac shit and hook up with my ops girl, right? That wasn't my first intention, but over time, I'm like, let me just see what I, you know, I mean, straight up. But I had everyone that was cool with me mad. They didn't. They thought that I really was about to say fuck with everything that Kendrick did and just be cool with him, you know, because he's a woman beater, all this shit, right? So they thought, what the fuck? You just gonna be cool with him after he said that your kids need to be killed, or you know that he was gonna kill your kids, my kids, you know, which, and I'm like, what can I say that might make somebody understand? So I was just like, this is some Pac and Biggie shit, and still nobody got it. I said, oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, there was like two people that said, I'm done, I'm unsubscribing, you know. Ah, you know what? The truth. I think you. I think I heard that part. The part, especially the part he said he's happy to be alone. No, you're not. Nobody. I don't believe that nobody. Um. I mean, they say we were made to be social. That's why people in solitary confinement go crazy. A lot of them. You know, but that may be somebody that also don't know. You got God to talk to. But yeah, honestly, I know for sure. Yeah, I know that. That's why I feel sorry for anyone that comes up underneath DOA thinking, oh shit, I'm just gonna ride his coattail because he shouts me out or whatever, and I might get a few views. I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about anybody that, like I said, maybe coming up under DOA as far as a supporter. If you make a channel and yeah, he's gonna definitely expect you to talk shit about his ops. Your ops are now his ops type shit. That's how he rocks. As if he's some type of gangster, you know, like some type of street cat. Yeah. My beef is now your beef if you're gonna be cool with me, you know. Yeah. I don't expect that at all from my chat, you know. But at the end of the day, there's just certain shit though. Like it's one thing just to not to like somebody because different opinions, but if we all know this person bitch slapped a woman and they're a man, and that's what they believe, that if a woman talks crazy and then people that's in my chat goes over to their chat like ain't nothing wrong, then yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking problem with that. Like, and I may say something like, "How you gonna come over here acting cool and you going over there acting cool?" That's goofy. But I ain't gonna tell nobody to pick sides, you know. But I can. I can pick a side, you know. I can if I want, and if that side means okay, I do be seeing you over there, kind of like not even arguing, just going with the topic that's being discussed with the ops. And then when you come over here being cool and shit, I don't know. I probably would just literally be like, deep down, be like, won't trust that person. Don't fuck with them like that. This just is what it is. Because I mean, online, yeah, it's. I mean, even if you don't have a channel, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to figure out as you know who's telling truth, who's not, especially if it's just commenting. Yeah, DOA is emotional like a female. No offense to the females. He's not he don't have emotions like a man. It's like a woman. Oh shit. And I'm glad that people are walking away from DOA. And yeah, some of y'all maybe need to be told, I don't know. Y'all don't need DOA to for this Scientology shit. Y'all don't. There's been already a big enough movement even before he came. And see, that's why I'm saying, like, when he wants to say he's a professional fucking protester and an activist, he would, I mean, like, I can't remember who fucking said it. It may have been Ganja, but Audit, and I've seen Audit, some of her videos, she be out there. It doesn't matter if she's bound in a wheelchair or able to walk, she doesn't care. She gets there. And I'll respect that. I fucking respect it. DOA and others want to talk down on that when they're not even doing anything close to that, even when they were protesting and all that shit. No. He could be protesting tomorrow morning. He could be protesting the past 2 months. It don't have to be Scientology. If you're a real protester, okay, just protest on what it is that you don't agree with. And I don't. Has he said he's against the ICE? Because in Portland they're doing ICE protests, and he says he wants to go up there. He didn't say to protest ICE. He wants to go and what? Counter protest Cam. He just wants clout so fucking bad. But at the same time, though, in Portland, it looks like you got people that support Trump or the right, whatever you want to call that group, which we all know they're Trump supporters, or MAGA, whatever you want to call it, versus Antifa is what they say. They're not, even though there's people out there that aren't none of that, they just want to go protest or see what it's like. You still get labeled either you're with Antifa, you got to pick a side because they're going to label you that side regardless, And so, yeah, technically, if DoA is going to go and protest against Cam, then of course he'll be counter protesting against all the other Trump supporters or the right, and they would look at him as Antifa, who he is or isn't. I think one of his posts said something about let me see. Yeah. Come join us in a few hours as we connect the dots between Indiana face tattoos, Christo Foss, and QAnon conspiracies that would make Lee Dundas and General Flynn jealous. Even JD and Nick Shirley are afraid of the Antifa chairman that runs DC's Covenant of Witches, where magic and Satanism come together at Rotten Jewels. So is he trying to say that they're afraid of Dicker Chick? That's crazy. Man, I'm surprised no one's hit the link. Damn, Mechanic Eric, I haven't seen you in here in a cool minute. Wherever he thinks that he's gonna go next, because I mean, y'all may have even saw it was the night that I went on Laura's panel. He did that shit and said, because oh my god, this shit is so stupid. Like Hosea, he's like, oh, I've already put in my time, acting like he's like, come on, bro. I don't know how old Audit LA is, bruh. You stand for what the fuck you stand for. You don't say, oh yeah, I'm gonna stand for it for a few months and then say, or even a few years to say you don't put your time in or whatever, boy, you are little, young as fuck. I might look like I'm super young, but bitch, I got about 10 years on you, or about 10 years for sure. I don't know. That's assuming you're in your early 20s. But yeah, he said that, and then DoA says, just like Jose said, about the the time he's already put in. He's like, I've already, done enough time, or don't quote me on all this, but this is what he said. He's already done the time. Now he's done with the Scientology movement. That's what he said. Hey, vitamins. Now, I like to go off of facts and all that shit. I just want you to keep it 100. And if you're not, you're not. But if you are, I've asked you before, vitamins, minerals, herbs, and supplements. If you're not, but are you in my chat acting as vitamins, but you're really zero dark Tony? I've been told. So maybe I've been told wrong. I don't know, but And the last time that I had asked this on my video, on my live, you kind of start commenting. Well, not necessarily was gang, is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like right now, he can't stop talking about Scientology because, first of all, he has them in their life. He has literally every day he has to think of them because of the ankle monitor. Well, yeah. I bet he uses that as an excuse to not take a shower sometimes. A self-admitted prostitute. Ugh. I can't stand when well, I just haven't seen any factual evidence that Zero is in a facility. I've heard that too, but those are just words when people tell me that. Because where did they hear that from? And then did they look into? Because if it's one of those facilities I'm thinking of, you can't call and be like, "Hey, is blah 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 there?" Like I think you have to like once you're signed in or whatever and you do paperwork, I think you can only have someone call that you write down on the list. I don't know. But yeah, he can't stop. He'll have to keep talking about it because, like I said, he is going to court against him, and not just that. Well, he could put it to the side and literally go protest tomorrow somewhere in LA, but he's gonna get ran out. That's my opinion is why he hasn't protested. I think he's afraid of streets. Because if I'm not mistaken, he has not been back after they all was like, get the fuck up out of here, counter protesting and shit. Like, if you're going to a protest that says this is a ICE protest, you should be going there to protest against ICE. If you support ICE, then okay, be there to support ICE. You don't need to go there and have your own protest where you're saying, okay, this guy over here is a Scientology supporter, so let's talk about him. No, bro, that's not how this shit works. You don't show up to where there's a bunch of people and then decide that you're going to try to ruin someone's life by counter protesting them. No one wants to hear a separate fucking argument besides something about what people are there to protest against. Nothing new, nothing that's go and down the fucking road, way down the road, and talk by yourself, form your own protest. Don't come into an ICE protest and make it Scientology. Don't come into Scientology protest and make it ICE or whatever. Yep. Yep. When he did all that shit live, he may have learned his lesson. Two lessons. Don't use fucking AI to help you in court. And don't go online and tell everybody what you're doing. Because you're not just telling your fucking minions. You're telling probably the DA, the judge. I think it's crazy though that anybody with money to throw would just throw it to anarchists. Right. Here's some money. Keep fucking the community up. Because everything that Zero does is that is not no damn entertainment. Or it just ain't nothing cool about what the fuck he does at all. He's an idiot, you know, who thinks people should be afraid of him because he says that you're gonna get a restraining order. I'm not afraid of a fucking restraining order. I hope that there's more people that can also feel the same way, not being afraid of Zero or DoA or any other man or woman, you know, that shouldn't fear nobody but God. And so far, you know, besides people getting people fired, doxing them, which is all bad. Thankfully, nobody has showed up to someone's shit, crib, job, or whatever, and tried to physically do something, you know. But I get why some of y'all will may fear the doxing or someone calling your job. Yeah, because that's bullshit. Especially if someone had like a career job. Um, but this is how I look at it, because everybody ain't the same. If you're the type that is quick to call the cops or don't mind, it seems like y'all need to fight back. If y'all don't want to fight back on here or whatever because y'all's afraid of something may happening or getting doxxed or whatever, fight like behind the scenes. Use what's being said or shown if someone says something like makes a threat to you. Try to see what you can do about it. However you need to fight back, always fight back. Always fight back. Or have somebody that will help you fight, because I get it. Not everybody's confrontational, or has never been in a real fight or a major like argument that has lasted, or a beef that's lasted forever. Not forever, like a couple years or some shit. Yeah. And what Mandy said about we got your back. Like, trust and believe I got your back. I've proved it on this motherfucker. For example, my enemy Kendick, right? 2 of his girlfriends, I have got both of them on my side during him dating them. Real shit. Real shit, right? And it was literally because even though when they were with him, whenever I would talk my shit about him online, they would also talk shit about me, right? Even the girlfriends. But when I found out he beat him up, this and that, or whatever, I'm like, no, that's fucked up. That's not cool. First it was Julia. That took a little while for her to, because she wouldn't want to talk about anything, which I understand. But then his most recent ex, Allison, me and her talked on a regular at one point. He caught me and her on the phone, and she had me on speaker, and he beat her up. And we was arguing. Me and her was arguing on the phone. And he heard me say exact words, whenever I went and hung out with Julia, he heard that, was like, what the fuck? You talking to boss talk? And he snatched the phone from her and hit her. Me and her was arguing on the. Oh shit. But yeah, it don't matter if a woman is on the other side. That's just me. I take up for women. Because I don't play that. I don't play that. I never have. I'll beat the brakes off somebody for that reason. And I have before, many times. Either beat the brakes off of them, I've done something. It was always something done. Always. And it also depends on what was done, you know, because if it was a motherfucker that thought he could just do what he wants and touch anywhere he wants, we get a much worse punishment. You know, I never went back when I was dealing with it a lot. It seemed like a lot back in about, yeah. I'm not gonna say the time frame, but yeah. So I know when DoA says he's against pedophilia and all this shit, bitch. I've put hands and other shit up against people's body, hitting them with shit for doing stupid shit like that, and got away with it too. One or two situations actually. The cops knew what I did. They damn, what did you hit him with something? Nah, I used my hands. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. So they was looking for a weapon, even though they was like, "You're not in trouble. We want to know what you hit him with." My fists. I was mad. That's what. They wouldn't believe me for a while, and once they didn't find nothing, it was like, you know how when it could be a little cut and it bleeds a lot. Now it wasn't no little cuts. He was bleeding a lot, but he was bleeding more than, you know. It looked worse than what it is or was. Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, you got to think about it. They're gonna go after anybody that speaks out against DOA. You know, and really maybe even a few of his minions. If you mention a few of his minions, yeah, he may respond to that. Um, I mean, I would assume if Kitty's husband wanted to come on, he's grown. He can decide for himself. I mean, I'm willing to have anybody on. Uh, and if Kitty is listening, uh, yeah, I mean, your husband don't have to get involved, but if he, I ain't trying to start no more family problems. I ain't gonna lie, because I mean, Kitty, that's his sister. So in my opinion, unless it was his, it would have to be his mom or dad. They could that I feel like could top what Kitty already said. You know, yeah, like bro, if I was able to get his mom on here, I know it would never happen. I know, but that shit would I can imagine because if my ops got my mom on there, and they're just talking crazy about me, yeah, that shit would suck. But it would also suck if it was my sister. He gonna say he don't have a sister anymore. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. But yeah, he was like, I've never had a sister. Like then he's saying when they were young and all that. You know, I get that your butt hurt, but to say shit like that, to make up shit, to try to hurt somebody's feelings, uh, it's always never a good idea because when you try to say something to purposely hurt their feelings, um, you're first you got to go deep, and but that just makes shit worse, especially if y'all become cool again. And you remember when you said this shit? Both of y'all some hoes. I think it's funny, fuckboy Hosea, when he wanted to run his mouth the other day, and he don't know me, he don't know a damn thing about me and shit. And he's like, let's see if you can hold this many people in your chat just from coming on here and just talking to them. I'm like, this stupid guy. I didn't start YouTube yesterday, motherfucker. Matter of fact, I took a year and a half, maybe close to 2 year break. I've only been back 3 months. 3 months. Maybe 15 videos that I'm just guessing on that. And I think 15 is stretching. Well, if vitamins, if you are or aren't, or maybe if you're somebody that is cool with him, keep it real. All right, so y'all, Solomon Sassoon, he's 18, so we can speak on this legally, a adult man, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I think y'all said he protested, and I think that's what y'all said. So if he anybody that protests, is kind of making themselves public, because people's out there recording. You don't know when you're on camera and when you're not. So I mean, I get he has this situation with fuckboy going on. Shit. But I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, if he went out to the protest, then clearly he's a public person or willing to be a public person. But this entire time, I don't even know what the guy looks like, so it was all confusing to me when people were saying that he was going after him. So I wasn't sure if he had his own channel, did lives. Cause yeah, shit. I get it, him not wanting coming anywhere to talk about the case, because clearly it just got him $30,000. So well, not yet, but you know what I'm saying. Ooh. What medicine they got you on? Because to be in there this long, I'm gonna keep it real. And some of y'all probably know this too. He had to tell him some shit. To be in there this long, he had to tell him some shit. Some shit that, like, say if you said, oh yeah, I'm homicidal and the other word, then he'll be like, okay, well, you gotta make for sure this person ain't gonna harm one of us or theirself. So let's go ahead and, put them on some medicine real quick. These are the places that they check under your tongue, all that. But I know DoA got me fucked up. Trying to say that I advocate for kitty touchers. Uh, like I said, if he had if someone made a title like that, oh, I'm getting him for slander and defamation. Can you prove though? Like you try to say to all the other people that you're gonna get him for that? Can you prove that that stopped you from getting money, bitch? He was methed up, like messed up. He was methed up. For sure. Some of the shit that they do, I be thinking, you know what, motherfucker, you wanna play? I'm gonna do some shit, same shit right back. But they be going so fucking evil, doing shit so evil that literally, I'm like, I won't even feel right saying it. Saying some of the shit they say. And the way the DOA for sure, the way he grifts, I don't got that in me. I don't. To manipulate like a motherfucker. And just be like, oh yeah, I'm good for like 2-3 nights. I'm good for a hotel for 2 or 3 nights. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But we'll get it figured out. I'm good for now. That right there is saying, can y'all get me some shit? Is what I'm assuming. You know, he has his own little tactics. He's been doing it long enough, and the people that donates to him regularly, he knows what to say to them. It's just it's sad, you know. I get people. I mean, what are you donating for? DOA's not protesting. He's not doing a damn thing. All you're doing is paying for him to exist. Damn. Y'all's literally paying for him to exist, to eat, to do what he does, driving around, whatever. That's what y'all want to pay for? Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. I swear. Want to fucking pay for him to exist. Because he's not doing a damn thing. Coming on here, talking about whatever, it's not doing shit. He's acting like he's seriously on house arrest. No, that's not house arrest. That's Scientology. I won't even say Scientology arrest. Just to keep you away from him. So you don't, that shit gets on my nerves, boy. You want to fucking take people's money and you're not doing nothing. Get off your lazy ass. Fuck trying to remodel the inside of that clunker. Stop. It'll probably break down or something. Maybe a month after you get done, like trying to change the inside. That thing is a piece of shit. You should have never showed on live you vacuuming that nasty fucking RV. I don't know if that was a mess from the person that you got it from, or if you made that mess, but that motherfucker was messy. And if you got it like that, bitch, you're tripping. You should have been done did that. Pay to get it detailed. If you don't want to, if you didn't want to put the work in, but I mean, you got the time to do that. And to you women, whether it's one or two that go and kick it with him, y'all are gross. Y'all are fucking gross. And if y'all don't got the balls to fucking say, you need to clean this shit stinks, then I don't know. I guess y'all just gonna be living in funk, you know. You ever heard you look how you feel? So if I'm looking good, I'm feeling good. All right? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now, matter of fact. I know I'm looking good, feeling good, right? He don't. When he's a little, aggravated or, maybe someone says something that gets to him, he'll, that fake ass laugh to try to make it look like nothing got to him. It didn't bother him or whatever. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you would think, but he literally is like, I don't want to work. Excuse me. What's good? What's good?
Hey, what's up, boss?
Not much. How you doing?
Good. You're looking good tonight. I'm sure you
Look how
smell
I
good
feel.
too. You're looking nice and shiny. and clean.
Oh, that's what's up. Shining.
No, you just described his grift perfectly. He always
Thank you.
says, I don't need any money. I don't need any money. No, like it's so transparent what you
Yeah.
just described. Like it's the basic. It's like Grift 101. Like you
Yep.
didn't even put any creativity. It's just your basic. I
I
don't, anyone who can't see through that at this point, it's the same shit. I guess because I've, recorded so much and I had to listen to some of it. I haven't listened to all of it, but man, it's the same shit over and over.
this is one question I've never asked to everybody that used to be cool with them and donate. Like, did did any of y'all see that? Could y'all not see that, or did y'all peep it? And it was like just let it
Well, I
go.
wasn't I wasn't one of the followers.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I
I
know.
was just thrown into the group. I don't know why. I mean, I'm ready to find the answer as much as you are. Like don't see I see at the beginning. I can understand at the beginning. I saw how it was, and I understand the context of what was going on with the community at that time, which is something that's hard to bring back when we talk about it. What was going on at that time, and I can see how it happened at first, but not this long. No.
Yeah,
But then yeah, and then you described his grift. Oh yeah, and then the bottom of that RV, like he's had it for like a year, I think, right? Yeah, it's been over a year, so it's not from the person before him.
that was filthy. Like,
Was it? Ugh, I didn't see that one.
yeah, like I don't know what part he was cleaning, but it looked like I don't know what it was. Maybe if a raccoon or something got in there and it just stored a bunch of shit.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, cherry.
Raccoon got in there. Tune a raccoon in there now, or maybe a
Ah
meme.
man, I bet he took that video down too.
Hey, neuropsych info. Oh yes, I do have info. So not only did he take my channel down, um, which includes all my anti-Scientology content, meaning that, I can now say that Scott must be pro-Scientology. He took down a valid protesters, live streams of protesting Scientology. So according to the logic of his chat, that if we wanted Scott to face justice for the physical acts that he did outside La Poubelle, that meant we were pro Scientology. So if he took my live streams down and all my compilation videos of all the faces of Scientology that I was able to capture when I spent hours and days outside the Chicago org through all seasons, he got those all taken off of public YouTube. So I think he might be working against, the anti-Scientology protesters. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, that motherfucker loves to counter protest. The man, I honestly I hope it don't happen. But if he ends up just getting walking free to be able to go on to something different, I would not let that happen. I will fucking get a hold of whoever at whatever protest and start sending them fucking
Reg.
videos.
Well, boss, I think we do need to prepare for that because I can I can see him somehow, something happening at the end. You right? Am I right? Something
Yeah.
happening that he gets off, right? I think we all need to prepare that is a possibility. You're gonna hear him laughing worse than you've ever heard that stupid fake laugh before. If he does win, or not win, but not lose. But I'm leaving that possibility open that he could skate it somehow. Somehow. Not because of his legal expertise.
Yeah. Right.
Here, I could do it too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay, so, and then I have another news item that I heard him say I was listening to the recording from 2 nights ago, or one night ago, I don't know. But he said that not only did he take my channel down, but he says, oh, and she already has a new channel, which if he did any looking at, it was started almost a year ago, the other channel. So, and he goes, not that I want her to think I'm looking at it, but I put in two more. He put 2 copyright strikes in on that channel now, simply for the video I did showing that he struck my other channel, and then I made it into a short. So he struck those 2 videos, he said. Now, what is the purpose of that? What is the purpose of that? There's no DoA content on that page. It's completely separate. It's all about Scientology and other protests. And he struck it. Why?
You know how to hit a nerve, I guess.
Oh, and he also said he doesn't know who I am, which is see, now this is kind of good now because the lie is now about myself, so I can verify that it's not true. Couple, now that I was a mod for Streets. What the fuck? I'm not from California. Streets has never heard of me. I've never contacted Streets. But I was a mod for Streets and I was gathering information on people. Hell gear, he said. What the fuck? Has he lost his mind?
I bet someone he's cool with probably assumed it or was like, I bet she was a
Oh,
mod or got you confused with somebody. And he just believes
like
it.
boss, I've never been a mod for anyone. Like some people give me a wrench, but I've never been an active. I've never been a mod. I'm not part of the California, I watch them all, but I'm not part, I'm not one of their mods. He was listing off like Jen Marie. He got it mixed up with Jen Wow. And then the others, Kat. He mentioned Kat, me, Jen Wow, Fingy, and Alyssa. I don't even know I didn't know these people except for Kat. And I was in a mod with them and getting info. Who else was there at the time? Come on up here. Tell us what happened. I see some people in here, I know.
Yeah, y'all. I want to hear some
What about
new stories.
Yeah,
I
I
want
am.
some more bravery of when it's your time. When it's your time when you want to speak up. Uh, we're here to listen and take up for you too. If a motherfucker wants to make fun of um how he victimized you or someone you know. Ooh, that motherfucker wants to the way he makes jokes and wants to act like he ain't done nothing to nobody. Yeah, that shit.
Oh, he does that all. I see. I did get angry tonight when like what this says here in the chat. That he would only strike my channel if he was pro Scientology. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense, would it?
All right, bet. I'm not SPTV. Have you came on or Kelly? I don't
Kelly,
know.
come up here. Kelly, you live stream. Come on. Come on up here. You're
Um,
a streamer.
Aussie, I'm not sure. You said sorry that he did this to your channel. Oh, You're talking about her channel, my bad.
Yeah, me. Yeah. Yeah, my channel. No, he did great. Boss Talk's channel's doing great.
Which he hates, and they all the time are actively trying to get my shit taken. It's crazy. They do the most trying to take my shit.
Okay, yeah, Toyota, we heard all about the mod. We kind of heard a lot about what happened with some of them that were up here, Kat and Jen. But Toyota, I'm not even part of that group. I'm not from California. I've never been out to the California protests. I have nothing to do with William Good. I mean, I admire him, but I did get started with William Good, watching his live streams, and that was actually from Aaron. I don't haven't watched Aaron in a couple years, but er, no, yeah, a couple years. But yeah, I started watching Streets, and then DoA showed up. I thought it was funny and engaging, and might I say entertaining. But I saw through it pretty fast by March or April. Kelly, you've been watching this stuff for a while. Well, truth, he can dish it out, but he can't take it.
That video that he made of me isn't up anymore. I guarantee, because
Oh,
it didn't phase me. You know, I was just
right.
like, yeah. I didn't even watch it as well. I just
Oh,
knew that he
it's
was trying to paint the picture that I support, which he says, or he says I advocate for uh kitty touchers. Bitch ass motherfucker. I should have screenshot that shit. If someone else did,
oh shit.
they did.
He probably wanted you to play it up here, but I do recall you said that people who have done their time and out for whatever crime can protest. So that's what he's twisting into. This is what he does.
Yeah,
This is what
yeah.
he does to everyone. Everyone needs to see this. This is what he does. And before people knew, people were really hurt. Like I could be feeling really hurt now, but I don't give a fuck about him. We're moving forward. Every other chat in this thing is all wrong and lies, but we know there's only one right chat. And we're all just wayward soldiers. But we'll go off. We can never aspire to be as great as Scott and his chat. So we'll do our own thing. Just leave us alone. Just quit talking about us, you fucker. That's all you have for content now, I guess. You certainly can't go to Big Blue. Just think if instead of sitting in the front of your van talking about people and looking at stuff online and making fun of it, you could have been walking back and forth, up and down Rail Run Hubbard Way, and you'd be feeling a lot better right now. I know how uncomfortable it is to feel very overweight at times. No, I'm not any. I'm not right now, but I have been. I mean, I'm over. It's uncomfortable.
It is. I've been
It's just
overweight.
uncomfortable. I mean,
Like,
I'm not saying, believe me, I've been over 200. I know what it feels like.
yeah, yeah. I've been over. I got up to 220, and I'm like, yo, because I was always like 175 or less, and
Hmm.
once I got up to that and tried to do a push up, I said, oh, like it. Yeah, it was different. It was fucking way different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's different, reason I had gained a lot was because I had quit drinking alcohol and I ended up just going on Coca-Cola for the sugar because she craved that sugar. And man, that made me gain 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Even more so than the alcohol. Who's coming up? Who's coming up? Gang Gang? Now, Gang Gang, didn't you used to be in DOAs?
A lot of people have. I ain't
Oh,
gonna.
who's here?
What's good, Kelly?
Oh, hey, Kelly. All right. Ooh, pretty purple. And she's showing her face. Kelly's not afraid.
Kelly, I think you might be muted because we can't hear you.
Yeah, there you are.
Okay. I had it on the wrong thing. I'm not good at this technology stuff. I didn't
You
grow up.
are now. Hey, you're on now. You're on now.
So yeah, Scott. He had a lot of us fooled at first. I remember the very day he came into the Scientology protest scene, and he charmed us for a little bit. It took a lot longer for some of the people. Some of them are still there, the idiots. I don't know. I call them cow kings. I don't, it's just where they remind me, they all look the same. Those grannies, don't they all have kind of the same look, the same haircut? They all weigh about the same. I don't know. Just saying.
Hey,
I sound mean, but you know what? He's mean. He is
yeah,
mean. But yeah, for a while, I guess, he said the right things. He acted like he was, part of there for the right reasons, and it didn't take long to see through his crap. And then he
yeah.
just got uglier and uglier to me. But
Have you and him ever had words?
no, you know what's so weird is I don't know how I've stayed off his radar because I have made several very not so nice videos about him, and my thumbnails, I put devil horns on him with red eyes. I've stayed off his radar for some reason. I don't know how.
Yeah,
Maybe because I where I live, there's nowhere to protest, and so I I've stayed off his grid because of that. Maybe I don't know. And plus my channel only has like 830 subscribers. As hard as I try, I can't get over 1,000.
you'll get there. You'll get
Right?
there.
That would be harder without having a protest place around.
Yes, and really, I
Yeah, I
mean,
think 800. I think 800.
you know
Oh,
what
so
was weird?
yes.
I can't even see the chat. Let's see. Nope. Oh,
Do you have an extra phone? You
there
can
it
look
is.
on
There it
there.
is.
You have to look
There
on
it
the phone.
is. Okay. I found the right button, but it's still
Going by
not
pretty
coming up.
fast.
Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Is Janet here? Hi, Janet. Hi, everybody. Hi, Becky. Am I seeing the right? Yeah, I guess I am. Anyway, so I guess Tiny still hasn't been found. I mean, I guess it's because LA is so big, but when those people want somebody bad enough, they will go and get them. It's hard to hide from them forever. Ask me how I know. I have much of a past. Believe me. I just
Uh-oh.
look kind of innocent. Hi, Professor. I have told
Oh,
most of my story, but not on my channel, on someone else's channel. Uh,
Did you used to kick ass?
I've been down twice. Does that tell you anything?
Okay.
Once in Missouri and once in Florida. Um, I had a
All over.
bad bike. I had a bad bicycle accident in 2002, so I've been wheelchair bound for 23 years. But in Florida, listen, I have violent charges and I'm in a wheelchair. You figure that one out. It happened at my house, so I caught the same charges as the guys that did it. That's how I have violent charges, but it's crazy. So,
oh, hi, Antics. Antics is in here. We got.
hi,
I'm not
Mom.
sure. I don't know if Antics has been here. Let's see who's here. Antics.
Never seen that name.
Then we got
I
Marie,
haven't
who's
seen
Aussie,
antics
Aussie, Aussie.
here. I know.
Okay,
I
Antics
Mama
is a
Squirrel.
streamer.
Hi, Mama Squirrel. Yeah.
Yeah, Antics of a Mama Squirrel's very involved. She had a knitting stream, and next thing you know, here the ladies all got on DoA. It was awesome. Here they are. They're all three ladies just knitting and going, that fucking asshole. And they said it differently, but basically that's it was.
I'm really not that mean, Sandy. Excuse me.
Scooter's here too. Scooter here. Misbehave, Sandy Hill, Skyfire, Truth, and I think this is my old friend Truth. I'm not sure. Sounds like that person. Janet's here
Hi, baby.
straight from another planet.
Yeah, I met her in
I didn't see Becky. Is
Clearwater.
Becky here? Oh wow. You're not. Oh, Wig Tifa says you were deliberately being ignored, Kelly, which is basically where I was in that holding pattern until he took the channel down. So you might
Yeah.
want to get ready. Download your videos.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should, huh? I have almost 200.
Oh, here's a comment in the chat. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for Scott. I don't think anyone's going to be arguing with that unless I know they're not allowed in here anymore. Why? They were all excited coming in here. They went up on panel. Why did that stop after the very first time, right, Boss Talks?
Mm-hmm.
They came up here. They were all ready to tell their story, but then now they just stopped.
Who are you talking about?
DoA came in with his, sidekick.
Sorry, Janet. David B., whose nose is so brown, so far up.
Yeah, that guy. That guy.
DOS.
I didn't want to say. He loves me. David B said I'm trash, just
Oh
to
my
let
God.
everyone know. Like he would know. Like if
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trash, look who's he's hanging out with. If I'm trash,
Oh my
DOA's the crumbs on the bottom of his RV. That Boss Talk saw.
He's at the bottom
I'm glad I didn't see
he's
that.
at the bottom of the poo bucket.
But
Sorry,
that's-
Janet. Yes, you're right. I got you mixed up. I'm so sorry. But anyway, no, I forgot what I was just gonna say. Oh, that happens when you get this old. Huh.
Shit, I'm already doing it. Like, it's on my nerves.
Oh, gosh, I don't know. Excuse me. I'm gonna just mute and cough for a minute. Clear my throat. I'm a
Good.
smoker.
Me too. I don't smoke cigs, but
What's up,
I
Scooter?
can't find it. Oh, okay. So I am so bad at trolling. I've got to learn how to do it better because I get caught so quick. But I did go in the other night, I told you, and I typed in boss says to go fuck dicker chick or something like
Hey,
that. And
hey.
it was in there for like a good minute because I couldn't figure out how to take a screenshot, so I had to ask AI, and they kept that up long enough for me to do all of that. So it was up there for a long time, and then finally it got taken down, and I'm sure I got blocked. But,
Oh, thanks, Antics.
oh, thank you. The truth will get you there. I am old. I'm not looking that bad tonight, but in the sunlight, yeah, you can tell.
I'm not even up tonight. I was there the other night.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Antics manning me to comment on my channel. It's not new. It's almost a year old, Scott. Just to let you know, it's not new.
Yeah. So he was decided to go after you because you were posting all those shorts. Is that?
Yeah, well, no, I was just taking his whole live streams and just
Oh
throwing
yeah,
it right up
yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
channel because I was trying to see what he was going to do, and it took
Oh, okay.
6 months for him to do anything. And right after
Wow.
Boss Talk, it only happened because Boss Talk showed something of mine on on Boss Talk's channel. And
Oh.
then Scott flipped out. He couldn't
Oh.
believe it was true. He said he couldn't believe it was happening when he saw it, that my stuff was being played up on Boss Talk. He couldn't, even though
Wow.
he doesn't know who I am now, he
Right,
says.
right.
Right, right. Sure, Scott.
Yeah,
Sure.
right. Yeah.
I just
Uh-huh.
outed you. How did I out you?
Hi, Becky,
Hey,
Becky.
Mandy. Oh, Mandy, I think one of the reasons, he might be going after me is because I have been very supportive and vocal about supporting you and telling everyone else to support you, which is what he tells people to do, to support your friends. Mandy is definitely our friend and my friend. And since I've been
He's
kind of
one of the
talking,
good ones.
yeah, we all love Mandy. But because I think I've heard him say so many terrible things that he shouldn't have even been talking about women, that were involved. And especially, boy, he went after Mandy over and over and over. I mean, he just wouldn't stop with the Mandy. It was after the Mindy, the Mandy, the Mindy, the Mandy. Like, shut up.
Yeah, I was confused. I thought it was the same.
No, there's there's quite different women, in different states. But see, he had, wherever
You know
he
what
goes.
I liked about what you were doing is because I could watch because I watched him for a long time. I didn't even care. But then when I wanted to, I needed something to make a video about, or I want to see what he's up to, what lies he's telling. I hate giving him the watch hours. So when you reposted it, I could give you the watch time and not him.
Right. So I was going to mention that tonight when I came up. So, obviously, a lot of them were taken down. So it's not like he was making money anymore anyway. But um, a lot
Right.
of people said they don't want to give him any watch. So they'll watch it on another channel, which was mine, because he was taking down DOS every other day, whatever. But I was kind of like
Yeah.
second,
Yeah.
I actually, started after watching some of those. So, um, that he takes down the channel
Mm.
um, because people are
Oh,
watching his own words, right?
he
Why does he
buries
want?
himself with his own words.
Yeah, and then he regrets it. He takes it down on his channel, but we leave it up, and then he took it off there. Because
Yeah.
what is he trying to hide?
Because he's so dumb. He says shit and then he realizes or someone tells him, "Hey, maybe you shouldn't have said that," and so he'll take it down or
Yeah.
I don't know. He is
Well, another reason is because of all the lies.
yeah.
People can check his lies then. When he says one thing then 3 or 4 months later he says something different. If you're a clipper, you've got that, story
Right.
back and check, and you can show him saying the opposite and make so much shit
Right.
up.
Right. Right.
Um,
Well, gosh, if you told as many stories as he does, there'd be no way to keep it straight down the line.
remember, yeah, we got some good. So I guess I shouldn't have told on the knitting ladies. Now that cat's out of the bag. Oh, and Mandy Catsby, that cat's out of the bag. But Opine for me says he didn't like that I was calling out the truth, which he never likes. And Professor Kakan is here. Woot woot.
Yeah.
All right, Professor Kakan. And then Truth says that we can only support our friends if they are his friends.
Yeah, really. Oh goodness. But so it had been a long time since I had watched him, like I said. And then about a month ago, he was talking about, he was ragging on Selfless Self and what's his girlfriend's name?
Pearl.
Pearl, yeah.
Pearl.
And he was ragging on SPTV, and so I went in and I asked a question, but I asked it real nice, and he answered, still trashing SPTV or how it was fake or something like that. And I said, well, you used to support SPTV. You even had it painted on the side of your van, the SPTV logo. And oh my God, you thought I would have accused him of something criminal. I immediately got berated verbally by David B. and Scott, and I got immediately what, not banned, they, what do you call it?
Blocked. I know the chat.
So they
blocked?
immediately blocked me, and so I almost went back in there as under a different name, but it wasn't even worth it. Yes, it is. I watched that earlier, boss. They did get 60 votes, and the Dems are going to freak out tomorrow. I think it hasn't officially happened, but they did get the votes. They did get how many they needed. They have 8 Democrats that somehow they talked into coming over. And yeah, it's going to open back up for sure. That's real. I started a new channel and it's about politics, but that's why I'm a little bit informed about that. Hi, Yoko Buns.
That's good because
Mandy,
thank God.
Tonight, or you told your story?
Huh?
Got a Professor Kakan subbing to my channel.
Yeah, I think I haven't gone there yet. I'll be sure and do that though. What's this
bowing out here?
What's Gad? Why does he call himself Gadfly now? Do y'all know what a Gadfly is?
Yeah, I looked it up.
They're gross. Don't they like go under your skin or something? Like,
well, that's not the gadfly he's using. There's like a political gadfly. And it's basically like shit. Let me look up a definition of it so I can, because in my opinion, a gadfly is a piece of shit. So a gadfly is like a type of fly or a horse fly that agitates you, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So
That's a good name for him.
yeah. And
Oh, and the lore of David B.
it's
The gadfly and the lore of David B.
a person who deliberately annoys or challenges others, particularly those in authority, to disrupt complacency and encourage action or change. So that's
Thanks, Aussie. You're right. You're right. Okay. Um, well, yeah. Well, it's amazing how he picked such an appropriate name for himself. He knows he's an agitator and he gets off on it. You know, that's another what makes him so sick. Who would get pleasure from being annoying, talking down to people, accusing people of stuff, just being a crap ola person? I mean, if that makes you happy, then that's weird. That is just disgusting, in my opinion. Who wants to annoy people? And
He
he
does.
can't say that
Okay, is this
he
better?
can't say he does it just because it hits a nerve with people. He does it because that's what he gets off on, and that's how he has learned to make money.
he's miserable and misery loves company. That
Yes,
plays
you're right.
too.
He is miserable. I'm very convinced of that. Why? That's why he's alone too. That's why he's never been married, probably too.
No
I mean,
kids.
I
You don't have
don't. Yeah, I did not have. I only have one child. He's 21. I didn't have him until I was 41 years old. But
I was
I'll
gonna
tell you
say,
what,
girly.
it changes your life. I'm so glad that God gave me a child. I am so glad.
Yep,
Good for
I like I
you.
tell people, if it wasn't for my kids, I would be pulling up where you live. That's how I
Yeah,
got down before I
it
had kids.
makes young men settle down for sure, or most of them. You know, and yeah, it's a good thing. I really wish I kind of would have done it younger, but it is what it is, and I am just glad I got to at least experience one child.
Yeah.
And he's a twinless twin. And when I got pregnant, I had twin. I was pregnant with twins, and one was a boy and one was a girl. And the little girl didn't make it, but she had Down syndrome. And believe it or not, I had my son after I had my accident, and which was wild. Um, but yeah, so he's a twinless twin, so he loves little kids. Like I said, he's 21, he's in college, so I'm glad he hasn't had a child yet. I'm not a grandmother yet. Yay. I think when
Hey,
I am a grandmother, I might let my hair um, go gray. I don't have a lot of gray, but it's starting.
well, if you were talking about the other kind of gadfly, Truth Will Get You 3 says that it's a crappy fly that eats the poop of animals.
Oh, you know
But I
what,
think you're
y'all?
right.
The
I
other
think
day,
getting under your skin is right too, though.
there's some kind of fly that I don't. I just remember seeing a gross video sometime long ago about. It was coming out of. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I was walking my dog the other day, and I see this. You know those beetles that are green? They're kind of like an iridescent green, dark green. This beetle was pushing a piece of dog poop. I thought only dung beetles did that. I thought thought only dung beetles did that. This wasn't a dung beetle. This was one of those green beetles, about a half inch big, pushing a piece of dog poop across the sidewalk. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Hi, Scooter. Oh my gosh, I about died when I saw that.
Scooter and Pinche are done with the panel, huh?
But anyway,
Scooter, you guys are probably paneled out, Scooter, huh? You haven't been up here. Scooter's anti-cult report. She has her own show
yeah.
every week, and she
Is that
shows
Monday
clips.
nights? Is it Monday
I think
nights?
it's Monday. Yeah, I think it might be Monday. And she shows clips from channels that are doing anti-Scientology protests, or probably any anti-cult protests.
Yeah,
She
she
shows
tried
their
to
clips of
help. Sorry.
channels that are 500 subs or less, I believe,
Yeah.
or 1,000 or less. I can't remember, one of those, but smaller.
Yeah, she likes to try to help out the smaller channels, which is so nice. So nice. But
Monday nights.
Okay. So, I live in Jacksonville, Florida, and like I said, there's not an org here, which I can't imagine why, because Jacksonville is so big. And to drive to Orlando, it takes at least, I want to say 2.5 hours, at least 2.5 hours. And I can't imagine people in Jacksonville, driving that far to do what they do, to get their audits or whatever. But anyway, so it was like a dream of mine to protest. And so finally, this past, September, I was there the last weekend when so many people went. And it was a blast. I had the best time, and I got it out of my system. So, so at least now I don't feel like I'm missing out so much.
Yeah. Speaking of Florida, we should mention the memorial protest they're having for Lisa McPherson. I believe it's December 5th.
Yes.
And Dusty's coordinating it, I think. So.
Yeah. Yes.
That's I would love to go, but the way the airlines are right now, I'm not about to book a flight. So, but if you're near Clearwater, it's the Lisa McPherson Memorial Protest.
Yeah, isn't it? I think, is it the 20 or 25th anniversary?
Oh, right, yeah.
Of her. So I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
I got it. Yoko Buns is
one.
reading my mind.
Yeah.
Okay, Yoko Buns is hilarious because Scooter was here. I said, we said she promotes smaller channels. And I said, don't say anything about Scott, how he says he promoted smaller channels and he didn't.
Oh,
and I didn't say anything. And here, Yoko Buns was reading my mind because he just brags and brags and brags. Well, I guess I just won't help anyone anymore because if this is what they're going to do to me.
Oh, he is
Never
so
did.
He did let me go on live, or not live. He let me be a mod for about an hour one night to promote my channel. I think I got about 5 subs from his channel. So if that's helping out.
That's how Scott helps. He either takes it down or gives you 5 new subs.
Yeah.
He sure helped my channel. Just coincidentally, when the channel got taken down, it had the most subs ever, and it was up to 770 subs. I got 200 subs within 1 year, and I got 40 subs just since he started kind of bitching about it. So it ended at 770, and it started with 15 15
Bless her heart.
subs
That's a
to
killer.
70.
That's a killer. Professor, it's me that lives in Jacksonville, and you can dig on it all you want. I've only lived here for going on 4 years. I'm about to move.
It's okay, Professor Kakan. I wouldn't get mad at you even if I did live there.
Give it
Yeah,
to us.
five hater subs.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah,
they
Yoko
drop
Bun.
off when you get like 10 or 20 at a time, and then like 5 of them drop off. They were just checking stuff out.
I'm telling you, does YouTube really? They have to take subs, because if you don't post for a long time, the subscribers start going down pretty fast, and I'm living proof of that. I mean, I went down about 100 subs because I stopped posting for a while. I was going through some things. So, but YouTube, someone said that YouTube does take subs away.
Well, I know if you're monetized and you're in
I
like
never.
6 months, they take your monetization like they did me.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, but I don't want to be monetized anymore. Like when I was, you literally can't. You gotta watch what you say or others,
Oh,
what
really?
they say, and I want to be able to say what I want.
Right, right.
So
Well, I'm not monetized, but they do let me have channel memberships, and they let me sell stuff like merch now, but I don't have a merch store. But yeah, I'm going to try to get my other channel going, because I feel like speaking out for America First is more important to me right now than um, protesting Scientology. I'm going to kind of do both, but I'm really scared for our country right now. So I'm going to use
All
my voice
right.
for that.
Well, I'm not sure what I'll be doing, but I just wanted to get up here and say thank you, and to let you guys know what the new developments are, and to
Yeah,
say keep
thanks for the info.
yeah, way to stay up there, Kelly, and
Yeah.
we'll talk to you guys later.
Okay. Have a good
Thanks,
night.
boss.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. You too, Kelly. You too, boss.
Thanks.
all
All
right,
right.
have
All
a
right.
good one.
Take care. Thanks. You too.
I love sweet people. Professor, does the south side of Jacksonville still stink from paper pulp plants? I didn't know there were any paper pulp plants. And no, it doesn't stink. You know where I live? I live like a few miles from that huge Air Force base that they have.
The Navy.
Uh, is it the Navy or the Air Force? Or
I just assume the Navy since it's like on the coast.
yeah, I think it's the Air Force though. I don't know. I think actually my roommate slash ex-husband said that he was stationed there years ago, and he was in the Marines. So
Hold on, did you say your roommate slash ex-husband?
yeah, isn't that wild?
Yeah.
And listen, he is 87 years old. Truth.
Okay.
I met him um, when I was 17, almost 18, and he was 42. And we fight like cats and dogs. It's hilarious. No, it's not hilarious. But listen, I was on the streets for 2.5 years in my wheelchair in Austin, Texas, a few years ago, and I just got tired of it. So I called him and asked if I could rent a room, and he lets me. It's a naval base, Kakan. Yeah, I live kind of close to that, so I don't go on the south side very much.
Yeah, I heard one of my sisters used to live there. This is kind of why, also a reason why I assume Navy, because her ex-husband was,
Maybe.
but uh, I know a lot of rappers, they got beef and shit, and I've been hearing there's a lot of shootings and shit there.
That's what they say, but not around where I live.
Mm.
I don't know. And you know what? I got a damn. I lived on the Gulf side of Florida for 17 years, and we just recent moved to Jacksonville going on 4 years ago, and so what was my point? Oh, I got a speeding ticket back in 2018, and I never paid it, and so they suspended my driver's license. And even though I'm in a wheelchair, I have a little movement in my legs. So I was driving just with my left foot. I would use it for the gas and the, anyway, so they suspended my license. Therefore, I haven't been able to drive since I've lived here. So that's why I don't know Jacksonville very well at all.
Man, what can you speak on your accident?
Yeah, it was a bicycle. I always forget to tell. I don't know why. I think because when it first happened, I told it so much. I just figure, like, I don't know. And I should have a sign on the back of my wheelchair because I know people wonder, and a lot of people don't feel comfortable asking, but I don't mind telling what happened at all. So I was living in California up on the bay side of San Francisco, and I was bartending, and it was it Labor Day weekend that's in at the end of August, beginning of September, I think. Memorial Day. I think it's Labor Day. And it
Labor.
was Labor Day weekend, and I had had a few drinks because I was a heavy drinker back then, and these guys asked me if I wanted a tab of ecstasy, and I said yes. I haven't done that in so long. And so I took that, and by the time I closed up and got outside, and I rode my bicycle to, I lived in a little main street town, and the only exercise I got, because I would never go to a gym, was riding my bicycle. And I had this really cool old Schwinn bicycle, looked kind of like Pee Wee Herman bike with all its original parts. And so I rode my bicycle to and from work. And by the time I got off work and got on my bicycle, I did not know where I was. I could not figure out where I was. It was horrible. And so I got on it and I started riding it. And this was at a resort that I worked at, right on the well, it was right on the water. And so there was like a boat ramp, at an angle, and it had a sidewalk going along side of it, and there was a rail. Well, when the rail stopped, I thought that meant it was safe to turn. There was a 2 foot drop off, and my front tire went over the 2 foot drop off, and I went over the handlebars, landed on the blacktop on my left forehead, and my brain hit the front of my skull, and I jammed up my neck, and I couldn't move from my neck down. And so I was in and out of consciousness, and I woke up in the hospital, and they gave me an MRI, and I did not break my neck. I just had a swelling. And so they said I would get, some movement back, which I did, but they couldn't tell me how much I would get back. So after about a year, I got in a lot of physical therapy, a lot of occupational therapy. I was able to move my arms. My right hand is still fucked up. I can't close my fingers. Um, And when I signed my name at the hospital, my mouth, and all I could do was make an X. I couldn't sign my name. Um, so yeah, from the waist, but my feet, I walk I can't walk without a walker. Now I can only walk a few steps, but my feet are flat and they don't grip. So I have no balance whatsoever. And yeah, so that's about it. So
Man, I'm
It's no
sorry to
fun.
hear
I live in chronic pain, which is the worst. So it's burning and pins and needles, neuropathy pain, 24/7. The only time I get any relief is when I'm sleeping. So, but live and learn. Y'all wear a helmet if you ride a bicycle. I don't think that would have helped me though, because I actually just jammed. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck, tell you the truth, because there's so many people that have an accident like I did that really mess themselves up, where they have to have the breathing tubes, and I mean, it just, it could have been so much worse. It really could have. Anyway, okay, listen, I'm going to jump off of here because my dog is bouncing off the back of my wheelchair. I have an electric scooter that I take him on a walk, with my scooter around the neighborhood. But thanks so much for letting me on, and I'll come up again sometime.
Okay.
And
It was
your
good.
chat, I love your chat. Y'all have been wonderful. I love you. See y'all all later. Thanks, boss.
Thank you.
Bye.
Later.
How do I get off of here? Let's see.
I got you.
I'll figure it out.
So I went ahead and took the link down, just because I don't want to. Which y'all know, I don't mind people coming on here to chop it up, and I also don't like rushing people while they're speaking, because I don't want to be rushed either or interrupted, really. But uh, yeah, I just didn't want 2 or 3 people to come up in here and then we get to speaking for hours or something. Because I really wasn't trying to be on here tonight that long. Because I mean, it's Sunday, well, Monday actually, and y'all know what it is. It's the start of the week, business week, all that. It's time to get back to it. I ain't gonna lie though, all I can think about during the week is coaching. Basketball season is back, and so I coach for the city. I coach different things, right? Different couple different organizations, and they did some different shit this year. Normally, uh, they'll allow the coaches that show up that are at the tryouts. They'll just allow them to kind of, you know, let us pick our team, you know, and it's always a B team like thing. The A team is the better team, and then yeah, so I got the A team, right? And see the amount of girls that I almost said protested, but the amount of girls that tried out, it was basically 24 girls. We wanted 10 and 10, right? But they was like, it's 2 more girls for each team, and it's like, if for those that know basketball, 12 to me is a lot. Now, high school may have that many, but they may have that many just for backup. But yeah, I don't know. So there's a girl, like, while we've been live, one of the parents reached out to me and said, this is her first year playing. She never played. And I said, because in this organization, like I said, school ball. Well, actually, I didn't say that. School ball. That you're not guaranteed playing time. So I didn't. I mean, all right. There was 3 girls, two twins, just thrown on my team because they were the remainder type shit. Well, 4 girls. I don't know how it even fucking happened. I don't know. I just know I picked the girls that I know for sure I wanted on the team. Any hot ones? Bro, I'm talking about kids. Come on now. Yeah. And real shit. I don't mean to sound like they just aren't 18 material. They're not. And they're not gonna get to play that much. Unless we're winning by like 20, I got them. And I hate that. That's why I don't want a fucking huge team, but they did it differently this year. They allowed the junior highs and high schools and shit to get involved. I'm like, I understand y'all want to see who y'all's potential students and players are gonna, may come to y'all school, but come on, bruh. Let me do my fucking thing. It's gonna be, of course, it's gonna be fun. It's always fun, school ball, because yeah, we get to travel, We got a crazy schedule though, crazy. The places that we're going to this year, I'm like, damn, bro, this is school ball, elementary. Bro, get the fuck up out of here. Fucking weird ass motherfucker. That's probably the first person I ever had come up in here on some pedo type shit. Think that's the first time. I mean, besides, like, I ain't gonna get on that. That's a whole nother story. With DoA and shit. But yeah, that's the first time I ever had anybody come up in here literally talking crazy. Fucking sick bitch. I told y'all whenever, especially when it comes to kids, man, I'll do something crazy to one of you motherfuckers. Seriously. And I'll sleep like a baby. I will get away with it. That's how fucked up it'll be. Me doing something to one of you sick motherfuckers like that. I seriously don't play. And trust me, I've already done this before. I'm the man in my motherfucking family. They come to me when when I need to apply pressure, they come to me because they know I'll get it done. Same day they tell me. I don't. It's not like I need to plan. Nope. Cause bro, I'm not new to it. I'm true to it, and uh, yeah, I know exactly what needs to be done. Don't take really no thinking. Most of the time, I just get there and react, and it's like I said, it's not. It ain't new to me. So me reacting, I'll be reacting with you know, being there, done that. Well, in school, and there's recreational type ball, like boys and girls clubs, or YMCA type shit. Yeah, they got that. That's recreational ball, but when it comes to competitive, like school ball or whatever, um, that's why they say there's no guarantee in school ball. Because that's how it is, like just like junior high school. No, not everyone will make the team. Not everyone will play. Um, it's definitely gonna be like that in college and in the pros. And see, I'm glad I've aligned myself, even though I'm doing like elementary. I'm only doing elementary right now because my kids. Once they get up, I'm going with them to the junior high to the high schools. You know what I'm saying? Well, at least I hope I'm able to. As of right now, I am. And the reason I say hope, you know, it's kind of like if you commit to a college, if that coach gets fired, you're no longer on that commit list. You were that coach's commit. You see? So yeah, as long as the coaches still remain the same, um, I'm in good. And then yeah, I want to be. I want to try to be involved in my kids' everything. No matter if they're in college or pro, I don't give a fuck. I want to speak on volleyball real quick to you parents out there that got kids that are athletes. We if you got a daughter that plays volleyball, as parents, and even not even as parents, just um people with morals and principles and all that. First of all, no kid, I don't give a fuck if they're in high school and 18. I don't care. No kid should be allowed to wear spandex shorts. I don't give, and they want to say, oh well, when the junior high, that's their uniform. They can't just wear any type of shorts they want. That's part of the uniform. And it's like, so you allow them to wear that in the games, but in practices, but you won't allow them to wear that in school, right? Make that make sense. You know, trust me. Like I had that argument, and my daughter isn't playing volleyball or never has, and I'm not going for those shorts. Even if my daughter wanted to, I would allow her to play, but she would be in different shorts. And that's how I found out. Oh well, the junior high, that I mean, uh, they will make her wear them. Then we're gonna have to figure something else out. But my right now, I'm glad that she isn't playing because I mean, yeah. So they're starting these girls wearing those types of shorts way too fucking young. And as we know, pedophiles don't have it. Don't have pedo tattooed on our forehead. Right? So we don't fucking know what pedophile or weirdo comes and buys a season ticket to these volleyball games. And if you are a parent out that has a kid that has played volleyball or is playing volleyball and you're allowing that, you need to think a little bit. I don't know. I hope you don't think that just because they're younger that nobody's gonna look at it like that. You better think. You better use your fucking brain. Because see, I use my life sometimes as a example. Whenever I was in junior high, when I was in seventh, I was hooking up with an eighth grader, right? She was in eighth grade. She was older than me. So straight up, when I first saw that, I was like, I mean, young teenage guys, their hormones and shit's crazy. That was like, oh my, almost like porn. And the girl I was talking to taught me the the real deal. A lot of these girls, especially if they uh thinking they're grown, I remember she told me, oh yeah, I purposely don't wear panties under mine. Just so that I know they can see it. It's crazy. She was in eighth grade and said that shit. And of course, at that time, I didn't think nothing of it. And they pull them up. I remember used to watching her, and the way she would pull them up, I'm like, it can't go any further. Your ass crack, but okay. And even up front, you can't go any further up the crack, right? I mean, this shit is crazy that this shit is still a thing. It's fucking crazy. And I'm an athlete, a real athlete. I've never played baseball, but all the other sports, yep, as far as sports with guys. But, um, when it, bruh, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. And then, like, let's look at it like this. Well, wrestling, they got they wear tights too. Like it's a whole fucking everything is small. I mean, and it's so tight. Like you'll be able to see the cup or the fucking dick print. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just don't know. That shit. I can't even believe that shit is a thing. Like for real. And our country it just keeps getting more perverted. I remember back when leggings or whatever, spandex, whatever you call them, was to go like as pants for under a skirt or a dress. Never to just be walking around in them like that. Yeah. And the basketball players, NBA, they started I can't stand it. They started men wearing spandex in basketball. Like they think the shit looks cool and shit. Okay, like the spandex pants, they kind of I mean, I'm sure they had to get them smaller than and I know women do this too, get them a lot smaller than what their size is, but Yup, they got basketball shorts on, and then look, think they're swagged out and shit. Okay, but when they take those shorts off and shit, they're in the locker room with looking like they're wearing women's leggings, straight up spandex fucking leggings, and you know, and I'm glad when I was in school they weren't doing no dumb shit like that. Um, but they're like perverting everything. They will always have. They just keep doing it though. The people in power, perv ass motherfuckers. Oh shit, men's ballet. I bet because see, like I have problems with like going swimming. You know, like I could go out there and let everybody see, like especially the women, just see it. Can't help it. But no, if I'm going to a water park or some shit like that, no, I gotta do something to cover my shit up because yeah, I mean the men especially. I know how it is when you get out of water or out the pool or whatever. That motherfucking pool and the water just sucks everything tight up against you. Everything gonna be like the print and everything will be seen. And yeah, you know, I ain't going for that. Like I know it's there. I know it's very visible. And I'm like, nah, I throughout my life I've had many exes tell me, no, you need to like put on a second pair or something. Well, that's still showing her. Oh my fucking goodness. You know. Oh my fucking goodness. Give me some duct tape. Why? Even though I wouldn't do that. Damn. But what the fuck do you want me to do? Just like women. If they're in a bikini, they cannot hide or just tuck or whatever their big boobies or booty. It's gonna be hanging out the bikini and shit. Even bikinis, man. Or the certain swim trunks. I don't know. We got to get it together with our kids. Seriously, seriously. If you're letting your kid wear um, anything that is visible, mm-mm, mm-mm. You need to think smarter. Just because your daughter may want to look like the swimsuit model, no, no. Do y'all know how many even women that had big ass boobs it's tight. Their shit is tight, but they go down a certain slide and out comes their titties. That happens with any girl. Stop it from happening. I remember when I was little, one of my sisters I'm talking about is 3 years younger than me, a little over 3. And that happened to her. I mean, at that time, she may have been like 5th or 6th grade. When we both went down this crazy slide, and there's probably like 4 or 5 adult dudes looking and laughing. They were grown. I didn't give a fuck. Walked up on them. What the fuck you talking about? Who you talking about? Look the other fucking way before I smack you in your shit. Oh, no, 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 we don't, no, 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 we don't speak English. No, no, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going like this. Get the fuck from around this bitch. That's what I'm saying. I know I would do something to somebody. I got a lot of women in my family, y'all. lot of women that have had men that think they can just do whatever, slap them or until they. And this is of course someone made that's new. I'm not gonna say new to the family because no, my sisters know I don't claim I still haven't claimed a brother-in-law. It's hard to I mean, no. I've had to beat up a few motherfuckers just off the fact they disrespected my sisters, multiple sisters. Yeah, and I pray I don't have to do it again for sure because one that's of my family member being victimized, and then I'm gonna go victimize that person, not sexually. The fuck, because we got some weirdos on this bitch tonight. Now I'm gonna go beat the brakes off of them. Overdo it. And if they're fucked up, like drunk, high, anything like that, to where they may not remember tomorrow, well, if they, I'm just gonna probably do it again. Cause if like, man, I don't even remember it, bro. I didn't mean nothing. I don't, oh, you don't remember? Oh, okay. No, you need to remember it so I know that they don't happen again. Bop, bop, Molly Wop. See all my fucking siblings. Real talk, we about it, and we down to go do it. That's just how we was taught. Take up for each other. If your brother or sister's in a fight and you don't help when you get home, that's your ass. And I get it. Of course, now definitely as an adult, even teenager, I wasn't hitting no females or whatever. But man, I lived in some apartments when I was younger, like second grade. You know, it was the hood, and oh my, so many kids in that apartment complex. So many. All different ages and shit. Well, the older girls was bullies to the other little girls, aka my sisters. I'm talking about high school and shit. If I'm in second grade, we might have some preschoolers, you know. So well, like the high schoolers may have a younger sister and be like, because I've seen this. Go beat them up. I got your back. If they start getting you. So yeah, long story short, I've had to help my sisters. Budgie smugglers. What's a budgie? So I saw this one streamer. She's like a streamer and like upcoming boxer. She ain't pro yet, but she's trying to. She's pretty decent. Her name is Hamina. Hamina starts with the X, and I didn't even know that this was a thing. But see, like, you know, how you can lift your windshield wipers up, like if it's gonna be freezing, lift them up so they don't stick. Apparently, that's a new thing for sex trafficking. They'll basically just be posted up. And they'll see a woman or whatever, or a group of girls get out that specific car. Then they go up to it, lift them up, maybe parked right beside them, kind of ducked off hiding, and yeah, they're waiting for you, whoever, to get out the car to put them down, and they may run up on them, sticking with some type of needle that puts them unconscious, or just maybe even just grab them and pull them in the car. I don't know, but they had gotten in the car, and her friend's like, "What the fuck? Why is your shit up like that?" And then she's just like, and then it hits her like, "That's what they do." And she was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not even getting out." So she reverses, and as she's pulling out, the car beside her, you can see the shadow of someone like ducked down beside the car. That's crazy. See, like, if you live in a state where you can carry your gun, take it with you. If you could, you shouldn't. If you're allowed to have it, you should always have it. Why not? Like me, I'm to the point where if I'm leaving my driveway or leaving my driveway, oh fuck, no, I gotta go back, because the whole time I'll be thinking, oh my god, I don't got it on me. Uh, Today's probably gonna, if I don't go back and get it, today will probably be the one fucking day something goes down when I don't have it. It happens like that. So I got a little thing set up to where I will not forget, so to where I don't forget it anymore, because that's how serious I take it, especially if I'm with my fucking kids. I look at it as I don't really got time. I will fight if I had to, but if I'm with my kids at the same time, I'm really not wanting to fight. Because what if I get knocked out? Are they gonna steal my car and then just like drop off my kids in it and just drop them off somewhere random? That type of shit that you got to think of. If you're with your kids, you don't just be out there trying to see if you can knock someone out. Let them know, hey, no, this ain't what's about to happen. You can think we're gonna fight, but I'm not fighting. Come, make me think that you trying to do something. I got it on me, look, just to let you know I will use it. Please, just something like that. I'm not gonna let a motherfucker. Definitely not. My kids think I'm a superhero. You dads out there, or even moms, if your kid thinks you're a superhero, you think that you're gonna make something show or allow something that's gonna show you're not one? No, hell no. I'm a fucking superhero. Yeah, I keep it 100 with my kids. Uh, as real as I can about certain shit. I try to keep it as kid friendly as possible, but let them know uh people really get killed out here. Man, I look, we was at the trampoline park yesterday. It was jam packed, kids all over, right? Well, we was in the dodgeball area. I'm just in there. If there's teenagers that's like trying to bully the kids or adults, I love it. No one can fuck with me in dodgeball on a motherfucking trampoline. Real shit. I just throw too fast. They ain't gonna catch it. They just gonna have to try to dodge. But I got aim too. I got aim like Johnny Dang. So but anyways, there wasn't really any teenagers. So I'm just kind of throwing soft and shit. Well, then these little boys started cheating. You know, there's a line you can't cross. They was crossing all the way coming on our trampoline to throw it at my son. They were older. I'll say about probably 12, 13. There's about 4 of them. And, you know, there's a couple times my son threw it, hit him in the face, you know. And then when this one particular dude would come over, try to throw it at my son would like do a duck roll or it's just some crazy shit to try to get out the way. And the other little dude sometimes would, when he would miss it, he also while I almost said my brother, while my son's moving out the way, he would come in and push him. And he had on this my son had on with Sonic, the Hedgehog Sonic. It was like a little hoodie. The hood had like Sonic the Hedgehog spikes or whatever. It's a real flimsy hood. And he kept like trying to pull at it, and I'm like, I was getting pissed off because I'm like, you about to rip my son's clothes and shit. And he little dude was just talking crazy on the dead homies. I said, little nigga, you ain't old enough to have no dead homies. The fuck you talking about? On the dead homies, you know, I mean, little badass little niggas talking about bitch made motherfucker over a dodgeball game. You know, I said, hey, y'all do know he's this age, right? They kept on. So I had two of the dodgeballs in my hand. I put them in front of my face to cover, so I could, you know, I'm acting like I'm talking strategy. You know, I'm playing it off, acting like, you know, I'm pointing it or whatever, like, you know, just so they don't know because, you know, they had gotten it already in a couple tussles, and my son he's with the shit. And I'm like, hey, you know, but that was at the beginning of all of it. Now I'm pissed. I know at this point I would have already swung on him multiple times. I said, hey, when he does it again, I want you to rock his shit. I know my son can hit hard. I said, I want you to rock his shit. I said, not just once. I said, you need to show. I was like, if you hit him once, he's in a, and then you don't want him to hit you. He's a lot bigger than you. I said, I'm not playing. I said, I'm giving you permission because he's already done the most. His parents, nowhere to be found. So I'm like, all right, no. I'm not gonna let because I had already told them. I said, hey, and there was an older one. I said, is it that your brother? No, that's my cousin. Hey, look, you need to get him, tell him to stop pushing my son. Because my son will hit him in his shit. Bro, tell me why I kept telling them, stop cheating and come over the line. All 4 of them started doing it. I'll be right there. They wouldn't even look at me to throw the ball. They would walk right past me to get my son. I said, I got your fucking back. Just know that. I'm not going to let you get jumped. Hit that nigga. It didn't happen, you know. But it's all good, you know. But and that type of shit, yes. I want to be. It's good to be there to teach your kids when it's okay and when it's not okay. Because I'm telling y'all, they're bullies. They just kept trying. And honestly, my son did good with holding his composure because he really has an anger problem, and he thinks that nobody can beat him up because he's not scared of nothing. And yeah. I definitely worry about that type shit, because of course, I definitely don't want my kids getting bullied or whatever. Fuck no. Um, yeah. So that's why. I mean, my kids have seen me have to jump out the car like and react, but I do not I don't do no crazy shit. I mean, I will if it had to happen, but I demonstrate. I show them when it's okay to react and when it's not. Don't just react on every fucking thing, but when you're put in a position where it's like, all right, they're going too far. Yeah, I demonstrate so that they know how to handle something when they're in that situation. Shit, because I didn't have that. All I knew is do what the homies did, the older homies. Oh, as soon as the nigga called you a bitch, still on him? All right. You know? That's why I am the way I am to this day. Hold on one second. It's 2:30 here. I remember one day I was drinking one of these on here. Motherfuckers want to say, Balls talks, drinking up his kids' juices, his kids' food stamps. Stupid fucks. So what's your excuse now? Am I drinking up my kids' food stamps? There's no food stamps, bitch. I buy this shit for my kids. If I'm thirsty and I go to the fridge and I see something cold, that's what it is, motherfucker. What do you mean? We know you though. Yeah, these little hug juices, or like the bug juice. I call them all thug juices. Little hugs or thug juice or bug juice. I call them thug juice. What's that fucking thug juice? Yeah. Or shit. What was some others? Damn. Jungle juice. The orange one is orange anything is my shit. But man, I used to fuck them damn things up. Jungle juice. Oh yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I really didn't even mean to stay on this long. I say that every time though. Sometimes I'll be like, I'll look at the time and how long I've been on. I'm like thinking in my head, yeah, it's about that time. Then I look away, don't look at the time again for a little bit, and I look back and I'm like, what the fuck? But see, the reason why I've been having to do live lates or late lives, late lives is because my fucking day will, especially tomorrow, start super early because starts with the kids going to school. And yeah, if I went to bed at 3 or 4, I ain't gonna lie, it's something about the morning, the sun, it's the sun, I think, and the smell. I'd be like, I'm good on the sleep. I don't know, it's something about the morning. I don't know, it's something about the morning. It just feels like it's like the earthly language of it's early, you got time to do whatever the fuck you need to do. And I don't know. This morning though, it was cold as fuck. It's been cold every so often. Not that cold. Every I don't even know like what the temperature was. I just know when I walked out, I said, "Fuck," because it was sunny. So I'm thinking, all right, yeah, it's probably gonna be like yesterday. Hell no, it wasn't.
Yeah. They say my songs suck, but I still got them to listen. The women wanna throw a party the day you go to prison. Why y'all taking YouTube to the streets? Maybe because y'all are tired of the defeat. Like Ozziah saying he going after Miss Becky at court. That shit ain't gonna fly while I'm there to support. How y'all gonna be mad about us telling the truth? In jail the only stretch you'll do for the team is booth. Now you wanna leave LA to counter protest the weirdo cam. You say you stood for the victims but you didn't give a damn. I know it broke your heart when Laura invited me on a show. Or maybe the couple times your sister exposed you on my show, I don't know.
Yeah. He till of dating women. The gangsters gonna see if you really tough.
We are DoA.
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you're really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you really from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Your cellies going to tat double D titties on your back. My tat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
Yeah. Yeah. Riddle the ops are mad, they don't know who you are. I knew they was dumb, but I didn't think they would take it this far. DOA is upset, his friends don't have his back in the chat. I bet Laura would still be with you, but you don't know how to act. You say you're glad someone died, all because they lied. You think it's wrong to speak about nigga chicks like your dog that died. Kitty, I'll see you in LA to send DOA away for a chokehold with illegal pepper spray. Shit stain on the family name.
Why the fuck you talking shit? Bo won't hit the link. Dick of Donnie's bed is by a shower and sink. DoA is probably crying a lies he tell nobody's buying. Bitch, you crazy if you think I'm playing. My kids the reason I don't pull away, y'all staying. Just saying, you talk like you down to fight, but all you give is strikes. DC loves watching my show. Says she isn't there, take fuck, but claim Sherman low. Pee-wee shares a bed, she's a bitch for talking about it dead. DOA and dick and shit for bitches.
Yeah, I hear me say that. That's
Boss talk, gotta run and scared. Hey, they think it's games, but I ain't prepared. To lose DOA stink like bad cheese. He needs the white thing, get with on his knees. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. Oh, DOA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked the shift, yeah.
damn shame. I'm
coming to the LA trial. Yeah. Smile, you'll be in prison a while. Yeah. My tat jumping with commentary. Even ops can't look away, it's scary. Yeah. They want a ducks, I want a box.
You can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way. Payback coming today. Oh, DoA, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked a shift, yeah. Bitch. 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 Bitch.
Sue me for my music. They could try. But I mean, I ain't using their beats. You know? You know, there's rap disses all the time. You know, they say worse shit that I ain't gonna lie, I be wanting to say whenever I'm writing this shit, typing this shit, whatever. And to be real, some of the stuff that I type up, it's like it says can't generate it. Basically because yeah. If I use a lot of cuss words, talking street shit, like violence or anything like that, a lot of times they won't let it go through. So yeah, I mean, as we all know, everything that I've said on there about them is facts. That's what I try to keep it so that, I mean, which I haven't thought about them trying to sue me or nothing, but yeah, I just feel like, even on podcasting, as long as I keep this shit factual, I mean, I would assume no one can do nothing to me. Yeah. Yeah, with music, there's this, I mean, it's creativity. So you can get away with a lot, actually, without a person being able to do something. I mean, you could make up a whole new character name for these people.
Steady serving bricks, they come to me for fix. The clientele say they miss, had a whole team assist. On wholesale, want it all. Text message, do not call. 1 in 4 G's, money for an eighth. 3.5 on skates, the fuck? 3.5 on skates, the fuck? Love the trap, did the shit they say in raps. Love the trap, did the shit they say in raps. No cap. I'm with all that. No cap.
Bitch, I'm with all that.
3.5 on skates, the fuck? 0.5 on skates, the fuck? Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, hey, steady serving bricks, they come to me for fix, the clientele say they miss, money for an A. 3.5 on skates. The fight. The fight. The fight. 3.5 on skates. The fight. The fight. The fight. Love the trap. Did the shit they say in raps. Love the trap. Did the shit they say in raps. No cap, I'm with all that. No cap, I'm with all that. 3.5 on skates. The fight.
I ain't lying, that part.
The fight.
I love the trap. That's my opinion, the best part of it. It's just the hook. Yeah. I think that hook right there. Jesus.
Serving bricks, you know, nothing being no connect. Some fiends say they missed the. Yeah.
It's funny though that you know, these people, you know, the ops, they want to say your music sucks. You know, just different ways of saying it like that. But then they make some music, right? The same way probably, because it's yeah, they're talking about us, right? But they suck at it. They don't know what they're doing. Or they've never done music before. You know, I've done music. You know, and I've had my little time where I thought I wanted to be a rapper. Yeah, you know. Matter of fact, there's some songs on YouTube from like in 2011 or something. But like I had a homie, he knew how to make beats. He was in bands, so he knew how to read music too. Um, well, he knew how to read music better than I could. I struggled with it because I ain't gonna lie, I cheated, yo. Like, well, in class, when you know we had to do our own work by reading music, we may have to. It may be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or you know, what is it? Damn, I hadn't even said it in a long time. Uh, is it do me la ti do or ro me la ti do, something like that, right? Being able to hit different octaves and shit. So yeah, I got yeah. A lot of y'all may just go in there and put in keywords, boom, 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 and then let AI generate your entire song of how they generate it. I don't. So, regardless if it sucks to you, it's the message, you know, and hopefully a beat that, you know, kind of, you know, who doesn't like to dance or listen to music, you know. Some music is good for uplifting. Some, all right, country music makes me sad. The vibe, it'll fuck the vibe up for me. Like, no. I mean, when it comes to lyrics, I guess you could say I fuck with all music. Cause there's some shit that like pop and all that. I really don't prefer to listen to it, but listening to the words, I'm like, oh shit, I feel that type shit. But But about this government being back open, I hope that everything as far as benefits just goes right back to normal. Because people are literally are just thinking it's only food stamps. Motherfucker. I recently had to hear, you know, it their sisters, these sisters, right? They're sisters. And they're like, one of them is like, I don't know how to talk to her because they at one point thought the same way, like Democrat or left type shit. And now it's the other way. And one of them ain't trying to understand about people that aren't getting their benefits. And she's like, well, if I'm not being affected, then I don't give a fuck. And it's like, there's a lot of fucking kids that's being affected, you know. And you gotta think about it too. It's people with jobs, good jobs, government jobs, or whatever, that aren't getting paid. So I hope that is something we don't gotta deal with or see ever again. Hopefully they come up with a plan so that doesn't ever happen again. Because I was thinking that, like, y'all know Newsbreak. I'm honestly thinking about deleting Newsbreak. I swear, I mean, cause y'all, if y'all have Newsbreak, you know you're getting constant notifications, and I would see people are gonna or should see their food stamps in a week. I would see that, right? It was back to back. They're not getting them. They're getting them. They're not getting them. They're getting them. I'm like, damn, they're fucking with the people. And I just, it would have got bad here. It really would have. It really would have got bad here if it stayed shut all through up until December and possibly all through December. It would have been bad. There's a lot of people that's looting, but then there's a lot of other people too that's stealing petty shit like a pack of gum. I don't know. But yeah, that type of shit could have really affected everybody. Everybody could have got tested. Because when think about it. When you're hungry, think about it. A lot of us, they call it, they have a word, hangry, for a reason. Hungry and angry. So once you're hungry, you're gonna start turning into a wild animal. You know, you gonna you gonna get it. You gonna eat. You know. Shout out to those that ain't never had to experience that. But if you have, you know what it is. Like, someone's telling you they're not gonna pay you, but you still gotta work. I don't know. I couldn't have a job like that. I'm sorry. No. Shout out to the people that help their community. And my home state, Arkansas, the governor is the daughter of Mike Huckabee, who is right now the foreign secretary, whatever they call it. Shit, I can't think of the name for Israel. Ambassador or whatever the fuck his title is. It's for Israel, but he also used to be the governor for Arkansas. So they of course are close to Trump because she also was in Trump's first term. She was the fucking speaker of for the White House, and then for some reason, matter of fact, I think it probably was to be governor, but she dropped down, and I can't, I don't remember her fucking name. It took her place, the blonde chick, but I can't stand her. She's a fucking cunt. She had the choice to what to do basically with 500,000. I think it was, or some shit. In total, it was $1 million, but it was split up into two. Sarah Sanders or Sarah Huckabee Sanders, yeah. Huckabee, Mike Huckabee is her dad, but she chose to give that money to the food banks, right? For those that don't really know about food banks, they give you food, right? But they give you this and not that. Meal-wise, you may only have something for real, to make one actual meal, like a full meal, you know? So then once you eat that, okay, now you may be left with some, like a can of corn and a can of green beans, molded bread, molded fruit, see what else. I mean, you gotta think about it. They're getting them from grocery stores and shit, right? And they only get either the shit that's already expired or the shit that like the bread or whatever may expire in a day or two, you know. So no, she could have done it the other way around, but I don't know. I guess they think I don't know. I feel like she just wanting some more control. You know, I mean, my family, a lot of my family is still in Arkansas. I'll eventually tell the story again of why I moved to Memphis. Well, I had to because gas was just too much. You know, yeah. I'll tell my story on that. It's a sad one. I ain't gonna lie, but that's why when motherfuckers want to say shit like oh, you don't live in Memphis, you don't know nothing about Memphis, motherfucker. Please. Trust me, if I had the choice, I would not want to. Well, it would have been my choice not to have moved here. Man, fuck it. Blunt's still lit. I'll just do a quick, short summary. Or it's not lit. Man, this dude that I'm cool with, he has a tobacco shop. He sold me a lighter. I got out to the car to check it. And, on a big lighter, it should come up to about here. well, shit, on the screen it actually looks kind of high. But yeah, it looks for sure like it's going out. But I'm testing it because he's like, no, they're good, they're good. I said, give me a different one. I lit it and or sparked it. And I was just like, he was like, for real, it's. So, I mean, we have a type of trust type shit. We have a good amount of trust. So I bet maybe it's just giving a low flame. So I don't know. But, so my wife, you know, all through well, actually, it started before the pregnancy. Um, Headaches. So, throughout the whole pregnancy. So I figured it had to do with that. Um, so basically, we had my son. It was great. Um, I was waking, I'm sleeping on a little thing or trying to, and every time I would hear him, just like with my daughter, I got up and I'm up now, and you know, the wife is resting, so when I fell back asleep, um, I woke up to the nurse saying like, we need you to wake up, blah blah blah, to her. So I like got up and was telling her, you need to wake up. She was unconscious. Like she wasn't asleep. She was unconscious. The dumbass fucking bitch nurse. Or not even nurse. I don't know what, you know. I want to say it was magnesium. Something like that. They gave her, like, or she forgot that she gave her some, I don't know. It was a really fucked up situation at this hospital. Um, but basically when they reversed it to where she woke back up like looking like what the hell's going on, but they wanted to check her brain to see if that did anything, I guess, so because she was out for a little bit, but they did the CAT scan or whatever. Well, my nerves was bad. I said, babe, I need to go smoke. I said that shit fucking freaked me out. So when I got back, everyone on that floor, as soon as I got out the elevator, everyone is looking at me like they're sad or some shit. And then one of them was like, the doctor's in there. And uh, when she said it, I'm thinking, I said okay, but I'm like, why would you say that? I mean, we're at the hospital. It's not it's common for a doctor to be in the room. So I went in there, wife's crying, doctor's looking sad. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what? And she was like, well, we found a spot. And then the doctor goes, like a quarter, a quarter, a quarter, um, size spot. And I was like, what are you saying it's cancer? She was like, well, we won't know until we test it or some shit. Long story short, they're like, she needs to go into surgery right now. This part is just stupid as fuck because cancer can spread once you go cutting and shit, doing dumb shit. The people at the so-called surgery shouldn't even been done because no one there did that. They pretty much, because I'm gonna go ahead and say this, she had this tumor actually since 2017. This was 2019. So, you know, if she's had it since that long, it's not like she can't wait one more night. You know, she could have. And they basically cut her and put a drain on it. So, because they were saying we gotta drain it. So, or try to drain what's around it, whatever. And then basically they come get me, and they're like, all right, so she's in a coma right now. And I was like, a coma? I was like, I thought you said that, you know, basically you did surgery, you get put out. No, they're telling me a coma. So I'm like, this is crazy. How can, you know, everything just turned. So um I'm trying to get the story down in order. Um so they're telling me she can hear you. Let her know, you know, that you love her. Like, and then they basically told me, tell her whatever you need to tell her because she may not make it back, or she may not wake up out of her coma. And I'm like, I couldn't think of everything to say, but like, what the fuck? Like, hold on, you know, love you, all that type shit. But I was very fucking confused. My daughter's right there. Thankfully, she was very young, but she was still at that moment sad and like, what, you know, what the heck? Her whole head was wrapped up. So, um, the next morning or that night, they told me they were gonna wake me up to basically send her off. So that morning when they woke me up, you know, I get up and she was like, she's already in Memphis. And I was like, what? 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 Pissed the fuck off. Y'all told me I was gonna fucking wake me up. They also gave me a room that night, you know, a little hospital room. I didn't even have to fucking stay in the hospital. The whole point of staying in the hospital was to send her off. So I get all my shit together. My son. That's another story. They wouldn't let me get my son at first. That's another story. Um, and well, hold up before a motherfucker tries to twist that. They wouldn't let me get my son because pretty much, you know, the mom thing over the dad, you know, that yeah, straight up. Um, but no, I got my motherfucker. You best believe I raised hell in that motherfucker. Oh, um, so I got him in the car seat, and I'm holding my daughter's hand, and we're walking down the hall. Well, with this nurse or doctor, she's like showing us how to get out, and once basically she's like, all right, now you just walk down this hall, and we could see the exit or whatever. And she was like, I'm so sorry for your loss type shit. So when, you know, when she's telling me that, I'm like, so it's official. I'm about to have to raise them by myself without their mom. That's what you know, for a day and a half, I thought, yeah, I thought the worst. But I got to Memphis, and the doctor says she's in surgery or whatever. And one of the or bag took 90% of it. It was a lemon-sized tumor. Um, And that doctor said a quarter. What the fuck? How do you get a quarter and it's a fucking lemon size? So the surgeon gonna ask me, "Do you trust me?" I said, "No, I don't know you." I'm like, I've already been told that she was not gonna make it. She was dead, pretty much, or gonna die, not wake up. And they're like, I can't believe they told you that. You know, some lawsuit shit for real. But he was a damn good dude. He's a good dude, good surgeon, all that shit. But uh, he's the type that will, when he speaks about whatever, he's gonna answer. He'll speak every answer to whatever. I mean, there was not one question. He's like, you don't have one question. You every time I was thinking of something, you spoke on it pretty much. But it's been a long process. At that point, at that moment, that because there's like, yeah, you should sue their ass for a lot of different things. I'm like, I want to burn that shit down. Oh, no, don't do that. No, but this, like I said, was in Memphis, and we had to drive here every fucking day. And sometimes one week it was like maybe a day, sometimes 2 days in between the appointments. Having to drive like about 4 to 5. Yeah, it really goes off how fast you go. But yeah, 4 hour trips, like it wasn't shit. Like it wasn't shit. Like, we'd be able to stay the night and shit there on the day we'd come. But we said, fuck this shit. I mean, bruh, you gotta understand, like, we had, she had to have fucking, it was close to 20 brain surgeries. 20. Or close to 20. And some of them was just because of complication. And there was, oh man, it was stupid. One time, because she had to have a shunt to drain the shit, right? So that like malfunctioned, and she just like couldn't talk, nothing. Couldn't. I mean, she wasn't responsive. So I was scared as fuck. What am I gonna do? She was like leaning to I think on the left side or what. I don't remember. But I'm like, come on, babe, like stand up. And she would get ready to, and then her whole body would just. And I'm like, nah. So I picked her ass up, walked down the stairs, put her in the car, and of course, I had already told family what I'm about to do, and or what's going on and what I'm about to do, and they're like, "Shit, meet us here. Let us get the kids, so that you can just worry about her." Bet. Well, then I was like, "See, my son was newborn. It was so they took him." thank God it wasn't for very long. But I had to take my daughter. So I did. And I don't fucking know. It was so stupid. They thought it was a malfunction to that. And I still to this day I don't know, fucking know what it was. But yeah, after that, you know, she had a stroke during the surgery because lost a lot of blood. So a lot of different things she had to go through. Learn how to swallow, for example. That shit was scary to see. Didn't know that was a thing. And that they have, you know, is it TENS unit, or I call it shock therapy, but yeah, they had something for the throat, but yeah, I mean, I'm like I said, summarizing it, but you know, I'm not. It was a lot of bad shit. I ain't trying to like, you know, make y'all feeling all like, damn, you know, because that's just what it was. It was just real fucked up. Because the hospital. So when the surgeon was like, yeah, you should do something, because he was like, I got her records, because like I told you, her head had been hurting regularly since 2017. So, and she would go, they'd be like, can't find nothing. They would do x-rays and different shit. We don't know why your head's hurting. Try to send her home with some like hydrocodone, and yo, this right here is some fucked up shit I'm about to tell you. It's fucked up. It, all right, because we was gonna show in process of suing them. Not right now, but at this point we was in process of OBL, and we had a great case. Fucking great. I ain't gonna speak on the number because it's just stupid. Anyways, she had already was tired of them just trying to send her home with medicine, basically, and not telling her the reason. So this particular time where they did the X-ray or CAT scan, whatever, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna send you home with this," and she's like, "What is it? We we don't know. We don't see anything." So when he said that, she got pissed and was like, and she discharged her damn self. She took the IV out, and left. And on the X-ray, the surgeon, at this point at the hospital, we was talking about suing this motherfucker. Well, us trying to sue him, and he was like, "I'm gonna show you this X-ray." He was like, "I know you're not an X-ray. You don't know how to read X-rays." And he was like, "But he's like, pointed it up. He was like, just point where, if you had to guess where her tumor was, tell me where it would be." And I was like, that. And he's like, exactly. That's how fucking easy it was to spot out. It was like everything was a dark color, and then there was gray. The gray was like the only difference. and I'm looking for like a lemon size or whatever, and so I'm like, maybe this is just a small spot of it. I don't know, and yeah, he's like, exactly. I'm like, mm, mm. So I wanted to burn it down, but I couldn't worry about that right now. I'm worried about her life. She's fighting for it, and because she had to redo everything. Like I said, she had to relearn how to talk, walk, swallow. At one point, like she didn't know who my daughter was. She lost memory to a certain point. I guess back to when my daughter was a baby, because she thought my newborn son was my daughter. She was like, or yeah, yeah, and she looks at um my daughter and is like, she said, "Whose kid is that?" And I didn't know when she was gonna say stuff like that. So my daughter heard that and she's like, "I'm your daughter." And she's like, she was just confused and it was fucked up. Both her parents passed. Like, so she had to relive that. I had to retell her parents are gone because she was like, "Where's mom?" And I'm what? Where's mom? I'm like, damn. So, let's pass all that. Try to sue that bitch ass, right? Um, so the day she discharged was the day that the X-ray was done. All right. Mm. The lawyer, he was pumping my fucking head up, right? Because I'm like, oh, this ain't about money. Like, this is for show about the suffering, for show, you know. And like I said, I'm not gonna say the number. It was a ridiculous number. That could have, but they said because she discharged herself and had marijuana in her system. My lawyer had got that information or whatever, and then just sent something in the mail telling us what I just told you with a coffee mug. Sorry, we just basically don't think we'll um be able to win that case now because of that. It's like, oh, so that kind of bummed me out. I was already depressed at this point, straight up. I didn't want to. I didn't really want to do that shit. So, like I said, that bummed me out. So we tried. We tried again, and they was like, the statutory limitations is up in like 3 months. And it took them a long time. They tried, apparently, but when it came to medical records and this different shit, uh, motherfuckers was like slow playing. Y'all, I was pissed. I wanted to burn that motherfucker down, especially hearing that we couldn't get justice or whatever. Uh, I wanted revenge, street revenge. I ain't lying. I really did. I wanted street revenge. They almost got it. They almost fucking got it for real. I plotted like thinking, oh, how am I gonna be able to pull this off? This is a hospital, a lot of cameras, a lot of people. Then I thought the easy route, figure out his car, type shit, stock. But I got kids. If I would have did that, and then my wife's in the position she was, you know, it was fucked up. It still is. That's the first time in a cool minute that I've actually said the full story. I've spoke about it on here. I don't even know if I've spoke about the whole story like that. Like, I think the first time that I told it, it was um I think I spoke more about the shit we had the big shit we had to go through, our process of healing and different shit happening. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Becky, it was too much driving. Oh my. Going back and fucking forth. And then, of course, you heard of people already know the stereotype of Memphis. And I'm like, do I fucking want to raise my kids in Memphis? And I didn't know, like, what's the good side? What's the bad side? Well, unfortunately, Memphis, it's just, of course, you got nice neighborhoods, but yeah, y'all just if you've been to Memphis, you could be in a fucking nice neighborhood, driving, and boom, it's hood. So it's crazy. I don't know, but Memphis is I didn't think it. Yeah, I never thought I would like it because I had been there before this situation, but they really need to fix this fucking city up. All the abandoned buildings and shit. Like, I don't know. They don't want. It's like they don't want to keep up. But all right, y'all. Yeah, that's one thing I need to be telling the people throughout the show, man. Hey, y'all don't hit the link. You know. See, I got a lot of liked videos. They don't even. I think now. Hold on, let me test this theory. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, wait, Mechanic Eric. I think you got it wrong. Yeah, I see that. Well, it's 92 because um, I just liked it my damn self. By the way, when I was telling y'all the story, I didn't look at the chat, so shout out to y'all. Shit, I wish it was earlier. I'll roll another one. Shit, one of those nights, I guess. You know, it's kind of funny and obvious, DoA, that you chose to go live at this time. Man. Oh no, he's on meth. He's on meth. Yo, he's on fucking meth. Now that I'm saying that, if anyone else is watching, you probably see what I'm saying. Like, he's on fucking meth. He's sitting there watering his plants and shit. Like he's just cleaning and yo, I know motherfuckers on every drug. So I've seen it. I know what they do. I trust me. Trust me. I've been around it all. I can literally look. This was when my trapping days. I was blessed with the ability to be able to see a person the way they are acting, and I would know what they do. Whether it was if they smoke weed, I would know. Like sometimes I would think, man, I hope one day I don't be like, you smoke, huh? And then get it wrong. I've never got it wrong. And I don't know. I feel like I was blessed from God to have that ability to make my bread. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for real, it's crazy. But he snorted a line. Or maybe he smokes it, I don't know. But he definitely is on meth right now. Or ecstasy, but I'm gonna say meth. Because ecstasy, meth, same feeling. Same fucking thing to make a motherfucker stay up all fucking night long doing whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing. He is doing something, but he's just high. I'm high too, but in a different way. You know, there's been too many. Still, motherfuckers thinking I snort when they hear me going. I mean, I can't make anybody believe if I do or don't. So, I mean, I know I don't. So, you know, is what it is. Suck my balls. Yeah, it's that time. Time to go to bed. But shit, y'all have a good motherfucking day. I'm gonna try to be live tonight. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, if like I said, I was supposed to have a guest tonight, a specific guest that wanted to speak on accountability, call somebody out. But I'm not gonna tell you who it is because, yeah. Yeah, good morning to y'all. It is fucking 3:39 here. Passing around substances for free. Shit. Yeah, to the idiots out there. If there was someone, especially on a regular, if there was someone handing out DRUGs for free, especially if you are trapping and they're giving away something for free that you serve, that could get a motherfucker knocked off. Even lowering prices can get a motherfucker knocked off. Some streets motherfuckers don't know that there's like a code where no, you try to keep it around the same price, not too cheap, because some of a rookie would definitely be like, nope, I'm gonna do it like this, so that I'll end up eventually stealing everybody's clientele. Oh, that's how you get got. Unless you got a team behind you, um, that you don't got nothing to worry about. I've done that. And then after that, it's kind of just a respect thing. Either we get down or we just get this money. All right, y'all. Yeah, we still here, but I'm about to literally go to sleep. If I stay on any longer, I'll probably. But yeah, I'm out.